don't tempt me. Kiss and trust me. I know there's more of you inside. Just let me inside. Ooh, say that I'm your one and only. Then you go and leave me lonely. Say it, but you never show me. I know you wanna make it right. Boy, you gotta stay a while. Yeah, I just need you to stay right there. Why you always inconsistent? Look at me. Cause the space don't give me distance now. Cause if you're looking for the words, that's what you'll find. Bittersweet goodbyes. I want you some more. Don't look at the door. Me and more. No more bittersweet goodbyes. If that ain't what day is the next to. Relax yourself, don't need issues. There's a lot I know that you've been through. Let it go down to the side. I just wanna see. You give it all to me, give it all to me. Say that I'm your one and only. Then you go and leave me lonely. Say it, but you never show me. I know you wanna make it right. Boy, you gotta stay a while. Yeah, I just need you to be right there. Why you always inconsistent? Look at me. Would you look at me? Cause your space don't give me distance now. Cause if you're looking for the words, that's what you'll find. Bittersweet goodbyes. I want you some more. Don't look at the door. Me and more. No more bittersweet goodbyes. I want you some more. Yeah. Don't look at the door. Me and more. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Know we're rolling. Where you gon' be at? Later on. Why you make it so complicated? Off drinking, we concentrating. I know you won't leave me hanging. Smoking weed out the container. Spend cash for entertainment. There's more where I came from, that's all I'm saying. It's me and you and we making arrangements. It's you and me and we making arrangements. I'll keep it simple, baby. Yeah, I'ma keep it simple with you, baby. You know I don't ever play no games. You know I don't ever complicate it. You got me feeling some type of way. Concentrating on the way you keep the rhythm. Oh my God, I'm glad you came. You came through with that sativa, and it could be happening stuff. You know just how to keep me up. You know it, better believe it. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh, we're on. I said I'm ready. Oh, the phone. You ready? I am on.
Check.
Where you gon' be at?
Wednesday is good. How is your Wednesday,
Why
JV?
you make it so complicated? Off drinking, we concentrated. Oh, you won't leave me hanging.
Okay.
Smoking weed out the container. Yeah. Spend cash
My
for
hair.
entertainment.
What's up, Joe Fish?
Where I came from, that's all I'm saying. Me and you, we making arrangements. You and me, we making arrangements. Mama like, diving that, won't you diving that? Diving that, oh please, won't you diving that? Yeah, diving that, oh won't you diving that? Diving that, oh won't you diving that?
Hello, Nick. How is everyone's Wednesday? What did we do for the last 2 or 3 days to stay warm?
This flip is fire right here, by the way.
All of these have been really good. So that first song was really good.
Make sure you guys subscribe. This is still, I put it on this because I think this looks a little bit better than the starting screen because you can see our beautiful faces. So we're still starting though.
My hair is so fucking crazy right now.
How'd it get like that? What's happening?
Cold. It's natural defense towards the cold. Damn this song. A 9-minute WAV. You're insane. That's crazy. Thank you for following Drawstar, J Rawstar. We do music reviews on music videos. We'll specifically focus on the music aspect of it, but yeah, send it over. So use !submit and then submit it through the submission tab. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Ryan, if you're on just the consult Q&A, go to all my homies. Twitch, just all my homies. Oh. Yeah, I'm freezing too. This is my coat that was inside the larger coat. Damn. Nightbot's like very grouchy too. There he is. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, it's a nice flip, man.
Yeah. It's got some good vibes.
I did all of my sharing. I don't know if we're ready.
What's up, Brody Zen?
Oh, we got somebody here named Chinese Food?
That's Ryan, but yes,
Ryan
Chinese.
who?
Just Ryan.
Ryan Link? Is that Ryan Link?
No.
Oh.
This Ryan is Ryan Sanford. Yes.
This flip is fire too.
Ryan's a very good drummer. Phenomenal drummer.
Does he eat Chinese food?
He is Chinese.
So is he... So he eats Chinese food. Then.
So anything he eats is Chinese food, yes.
Wow. Is that because he's Chinese and if it's food for him, it's Chinese food?
Yeah. Chinese food.
Damn. That's wild. What part of Florida is it snowing in? Somebody was like, it's snowing in downtown Orlando, and I walked outside. Well, I was already outside. I was like, this is mist. People really don't know what snow is here. Because it got like hella foggy.
Yeah, no,
with
it
like
got
the mist.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, this is mist. This is not snow.
It's misting right now.
All right, we'll switch you guys.
He says no cats though.
No. Well, I mean,
that's honest.
Didn't they say like Haitian people eat cats now? It's no longer a stereotype for Chinese people anymore. It's now Haitians in Ohio specifically.
Specifically,
according to Donald Trump.
Thanks for the subscription, man.
So no longer a stereotype on Chinese food. But if boneless spare ribs a cat's good as fuck. Cat is good as shit. I eat the fuck out of cat.
If it's boneless spare ribs.
I don't know where you find them type of ribs from. What animal do those ribs come from? Whatever animal it is fire. It is fire. I'm on a Chinese food like hiatus right now.
Because you
Yeah.
went in too deep.
No, I would eat Chinese like once a week. Now I'm like, all right. The belly is around, Can't be dad bodding out here. So
Right.
all right, bro? The sky, and then he put a meteorite, was pure white today. The weather low key beautiful to me. This feels like northern cold
north.
today.
Yep.
It's no humidity and it's brisk and actually fucking cold.
Yeah.
But
To the bone.
it was not. Well, Jalen's in Tampa. I don't think it's snow. I
No, it's up
doubt
in
it.
Tallahassee. It was like
Okay.
Tallahassee, and then I checked on it because I have family up in Jacksonville, and they got a little bit of the white, not the pink, but the white.
flurries?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in Orlando, there definitely weren't any flurries. It was mist and fog. It got really foggy while it was raining because of, what is it? The high pressure pushes the low pressure down or something like that. You're the weatherman.
It's just the heat from the ground.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like the first 1,000 feet. It's just too warm.
Oh, okay. All right. What? Chinese 247. That's wild. He says.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Not be Chinese the rest of the
Well,
time?
I mean,
he's
it's-
Chinese
I mean,
24/7.
It's his name. It's his name. This stream borderlines like walks a tightrope of just wildness. He says they chopped the crap out of it. He's talking about the cat. They chopped the crap out of the cat. So he says, so it's so tiny.
So we'll never know what it's made of.
He never told me where it comes from. He never told me where boneless spare ribs come from. To this day, I really want to raid a Chinese and just like read the box.
Read the box.
I believe it comes from a pig.
I think it's an emu.
Then an emu tastes good as hell. So it's edible. I mean, a cat is edible. You would eat a cat if you had to. I don't see what was the issue.
This is a weird conversation.
I don't see what was the
I get
issue.
sent
Like,
so many-
I love cats, but if they taste like boneless spare ribs, what's the issue? Isn't there this whole they're doing they did the whole spade and neuter your cats thing because there was this whole overpopulation of cats and stuff, and it was like, come on, man.
Boneless spare ribs.
I don't know. What I think, isn't it it's only taboo not to eat like cats and dogs because they're your pets, right?
Correct.
But people eat horse.
That's true. People also eat dogs and cats, just not here.
So he says boneless spare ribs of pork chopped to hell. I believe you.
Yeah, the turkey legs at Iowa are emu. I've heard that.
The turkey legs where?
at Islands of Adventure.
No, they are. They told me they were emu.
They were emu.
They call them emu drumsticks. Yeah, they're like 18. I thought they really were emu.
I thought they were too. I don't know.
They called them emu like drumsticks.
I've heard that before.
And I was like, it tastes like turkey. It's either a fat ass turkey or that's. I feel like an
That's
emu's
like-
leg is bigger than that.
Right? How do they get so much big turkey? That's what's crazy.
I don't know. Ain't no turkey that's big in the wild. I think turkeys are big as hell, man. And you know they sleep in trees? Blew my fucking mind. Completely lost it. I will Google it for you right now if you don't believe me.
The turkey sleep.
I think it was on It was on Rick and Morty, and I Googled it afterwards. I think Rick or something said something to Morty. It was like turkey sleep in trees,
and you're
I
like, bullshit.
Yeah. And I looked it up. Turkeys do sleep in trees.
That's wild.
How do they get up there?
They can fly. They just can't fly for long periods of time.
Brody's in just looked it up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I will look. If you don't look it up, turkeys do sleep in trees.
Is this tree gobbling? What the fuck is that sound?
Crazy stuff. And it makes sense because it's like they don't want to get eaten.
Yeah.
So they go up in the tree. But it's like, wow, man. You only ever seen them on countertops.
Yeah, not flying.
So Chinese says, yeah, but that leg at IOA is BBW. So it's a big busty woman. Okay. Or big black woman. What does BBW stand for you, Chinese? What does BBW stand for Chinese men?
Whoa.
You're doing this to yourself, man. Is it BBL meat? What would that be? Brazilian butt lift or black booty leg meat? You know the leg underneath the booty? That's black booty leg. Big beautiful women. When did it become big beautiful women? Was BBW always big beautiful women?
I want to say it was.
Really?
I want to say it
Can
was.
somebody Google? Can somebody?
Today is the day we just get the chat to Google all of our misconceptions.
Crowbot's
PG
not-
version.
Yeah, Crowbot,
Okay.
Crowbot's not in here, so he would look it
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna message him. I'm like, you are desperately needed, sir.
We need these things Googled.
He says PG version.
The PG version is big beautiful women. So what was the X-rated version? It's okay. You can throw it in the chat. It's a safe space. We definitely judge and we listen at the same time, but we're doing everything, you know. So throw the X-rated version. We'll tell Nick not to hit you with anything.
You have
So-
the pass.
So Creole Shaw coined the term in 1979 when she launched BBW Magazine, a fashion and lifestyle magazine for plus-size women.
And we all learned something.
There we go. See, and everybody thought we were talking about porn.
That's on you.
We were looking up definitions of acronyms. And there we go. We learned something today. Due to Chinese
Thanks, Ryan.
and him telling us that boneless spare ribs, in fact, are actually cats. All right, Got Mojo 2 says, just Google, wild turkeys can fly and have a top flight speed of 55 miles per hour.
55 miles per hour?
Wild turkeys see in color. How do they know this? Did they just like look through turkey eyes? Did they
Popped an
shine
eye out.
light? They shine light into the back of a turkey eye. And it was like their brain turns it to color. All right. See, they have excellent daytime vision, 3 times better than a human eyesight, with a visual field of more than 270 degrees. What? 270 degrees? Isn't that like halfway behind your head?
Yeah, it's more than 180.
What is it? This is the size of a turkey head. Their eyes are cardioid.
Overcardioid.
Yeah, their eyes have a pickup pattern.
Oh God, we went there.
Oh man,
Oh.
there's the wholesome aspect of
Well,
BBWs. Yeah.
Didn't Ben Franklin want the American bird to not be the eagle because the eagle's kind of a dumb, like it is just dumb.
Yeah, it'll lay on his dead egg.
Yeah, and then just do dumb shit like that.
I don't know
And
anything
then
about eagles.
I think Ben Franklin was like, let's make it the turkey because the turkey's actually pretty fucking good.
That's the sound the turkey makes
That's the sound of America.
when it's flying 55 miles per hour
at your face.
and going to its nest in a tree.
Tree.
How many people in this chat room for real knew that turkeys sleep in trees? I feel the American school system failed us because we all had to make turkeys with our hands. We had Thanksgiving, everything, like the whole theme and stuff. We did all this stuff about Thanksgiving. You know, they talked about turkeys, turkey, blah, 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 this, blah, blah, you know. We never knew they slept in trees.
I guess it never came up. When you think turkeys, you think fields of them, and they're probably fields of them because they're going to get fucking chopped down.
I thought they were grazers. I thought turkeys were like cows.
Baby cows.
I really thought turkeys just grazed. I'd never thought. I'm
Gonna
like,
go
yeah,
let the turkeys out to
'Cause
the
I'm like-
fields, the pastures.
turkeys are big as hell, and they're flying 55 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Emus can't fly, so I was like, I'm thinking turkeys are in the same as an emu, so they would just be like grazers. Like
Yeah.
emus are grazers, right?
Probably they don't fly for long periods of time because they're heavy as hell.
Wow. Emus are heavy. They're like 6.
Yeah, but they don't
No,
fly.
emus are like 9 feet.
They're pretty ridiculous.
Did you guys know that? Moose are like 15 feet.
We would walk on this, like right down the street. There's the Econ River Trail, and it goes next to the Econ. And there's a house there that I guess that they have a permit because they have an emu, and he's just out there like. doing emu shit. I'm like, this is legit.
Hiding
cool.
its
Yeah,
neck
he's
and stuff, like putting its neck underneath its feathers.
Yeah.
and
Their face is like perpetually just curious. Like, what the fuck is that?
Aren't they the
fuck is that?
descendant of raptors? No, because they're not reptiles. Yeah, they are. They're descendants of dinosaurs, emus.
I want to say they're close to it.
They're like the grazer dinosaurs. They're the long neck dinosaurs. They're Littlefoot. If y'all didn't know that, we just
We just went into a very sad time.
they're the land before time.
They're not emus, they're emo.
And Brody's in said, "I'm so glad the smart birds don't taste good. Imagine MF is throwing down parrot meat on the grill for MLK Day. Why not? I'm sure it tastes like chicken. Have you ever ate a bird that did not taste like chicken or turkey? I'll wait. Does everything taste like chicken, or
What
does
is-
chicken taste like
Everything else. Yeah. What is Westside saying? Did you got an opportunity to work with Empire? He said he might be working with Jameson.
Oh, that would be cool,
That'd be
Westside.
sweet.
That would be dope. Tell Jameson I said what up.
It works like that, actually.
Yeah, tell him I said what up. If not, I'll tell him I said what up. Got a massive opportunity, possibly getting signed to Empire, which is very scary. We've talked about Empire a lot on this stream.
Yep.
We're running shit, bro. Okay. Hopefully you have a lawyer. If you don't have a lawyer, I can recommend one to you.
Good lawyer.
Please read that contract. Empire, do your research. Empire hasn't produced much. Okay.
It's for your good.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, Nick J?
What else? I never had deep fried turkey either. I hear it is amazing.
It is pretty good.
I hear it is amazing.
It is pretty good.
Emus are definitely not 9 feet. Says who?
Maybe they're 9 feet wide.
I stood next to an emu
and looked
and
up
it
at
was
it.
taller than me by a lot. It is 9 feet.
That is an ostrich.
Is it?
I think you're thinking ostrich.
I am thinking of an ostrich. Are they not the same thing?
No, an emu is.
An emu's ugly, and so is an ostrich. They are not
They're
the same
both
thing?
really fucking ugly. Yes, they're both
With the eyelashes.
yeah.
Don't they lick their eyelashes too?
I have no idea.
They swing their neck around. And yeah, they do make a sound like that too.
I've been to
I
an
don't know.
ostrich farm before out in Arizona.
Why do they have an ostrich? What are they farming them for? Are they harvesting
turkey legs.
harvesting ostrich eggs? Wait, do they lay eggs?
Yeah, they do.
Are they big like dinosaur eggs?
Yeah, they're huge. Omelette.
Oh man, you think anyone has eaten penguin? Yes, people who are stranded in the Arctic.
I bet it tastes like chicken.
I'm 100% sure they're the chicken of the sea. Isn't that sardines or salmon? Tuna, same thing.
Chicken of the sea.
They do.
Oh, you mean penguin?
They eat guinea pigs down south. Down south where? We are down south. I've never eaten a guinea pig before.
You know, down south of
You-
the Emu War.
You know we can't eat iguana? Isn't that like a protected species here in
Oh,
Florida?
I thought you meant like we physically couldn't eat it.
I guess
Don't they just fall out of trees when it gets cold like this?
iguanas?
Yeah.
I think they just die.
I think they just stiff it up and fall out of trees.
Yeah, don't they come back to life though?
Yeah,
They go into like a
they fall out.
hibernation.
They
Yeah.
do. That's what it is.
Yeah. We're just saying stuff.
And hoping it's right. Nick, you can just flag us for historical facts if you want.
Elias says he submitted last night. Just wanted to make sure that got through. I have no idea, actually. I haven't looked. The emu war, was that a real war? The emu looks better than the ostrich, does it?
I think this is maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Your father says more white meat on an emu. I, to this day, don't know the difference between white and dark meat. I always thought it was racist. Because when I'm eating the chicken, I'm like, all of this look white. I have never seen dark meat on a chicken. Have y'all?
You got to go to the south.
I'm for real. Like, this is serious. What's the difference?
Racism.
I literally always thought I was like, why they call it this? Like, what's it? Is it on the belly? Like, what is it?
It's on the
fat?
it's on the belly and back legs sometimes. Yeah,
So what's dark?
that's the dark
Why is it dark? Because
because it's literally dark. Yeah,
Nah, it's,
Yeah, it
when
is.
it's cooked, it's all white. I've never seen dark meat on a chicken. If
It's
your
on the
chicken
legs.
meat, if your chicken meat is black, because that's when you say dark meat, that's what I'm thinking. If your chicken meat is black, you do not know how to cook.
Let me get this dark meat, the best part of the bird.
No, see, Chinese man agrees with me that dark meat is racist. All right, why is the white meat breast, huh? Why can't that be dark meat? I like dark breasts. Okay, dark meat is like the drumstick, which is like drumsticks, and I'm black. What? I don't see. I don't really like the drumsticks. I like the breasts and the thighs. Why can't the thighs? Because you know us, dark man. We like the thighs, the breasts, and the asses. Why can't that be dark? Why? For real?
He's asking the real question.
For real? No, I'm dead serious. Why?
it's the meat is darker. It's just a shade darker. Allegedly, what is it? Dark meat has like more fat, I want to say, in it, and then the white meat. That's why like pork is a white meat.
What?
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's
yeah. it
red,
is.
ain't it?
No, it's considered a
Well,
white
pork
meat.
is pink as hell.
Before it's cooked, yes. But so is a chicken.
So you telling me boneless spare ribs are not red?
no, they're not.
No, wait, so no.
they're not.
So that they must be cat. Because cat would be red meat, right?
It is cat red meat.
Westside Ultra says the reason all this is happening because Raina J heard Southside and hit me up to help with everything. She's good friends with Duckworth and Jameson. Okay. I don't know her, but that's real cool, man. So that's cool. That sounds like a good opportunity. But if there is a contract with Empire, please, if you don't have a lawyer, get a lawyer. Don't, if they put that thing right in front of you and you're like, hey, we need an answer. Like, what do you think about it? Can you sign now? Be like, let me just look it over. If they try to tell you, well, you know, we got to get things done, and they try to they try to do that time thing to you, man, don't do your due diligence, man. Make sure you have somebody look over it so you're not in any situation where you make one song, they put it out, it's hot, and then after that we don't hear from you again, because that's literally been Empire's track record. And I mean, no shade, it's facts.
Yeah.
It's just facts.
Just be aware that you might be getting into something for the sake of connections and not for the sake of making
Yeah,
a gazillion dollars.
Yeah, because you can work with all of those people without signing to Empire.
Right.
If they want to work with you.
Yeah.
You don't have to sign to them so that then they own whatever it is you're doing with them. Miss Altismo says, I think they may come from the light meat not being worked as hard as the dark meat. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Not to say it in a racist undertone. So
See, the white meat, it sat
So
up in
that-
the house where the dark meat was
Yeah.
out in the fields.
the breastises are white meat because the breasts don't need to work. They just jiggle them. While the legs and the thighs got some muscle in them. They work a little harder out in the fields. They step over the cotton. Chinese says dark meat is juicier. White meat is usually drier. Oh, shots fired. Who in here likes white meat over dark meat, huh? Let me What's going on?
And why?
Mr. Altismo says muscle fibers. Come on now.
real science.
Dark meat, white meat, I don't discriminate. I'ma eat it. There we go.
There you go.
That is unity, right?
Sure.
don't know.
That's the Oreo, right?
Westside say, yeah, I'm locking everything down. Any type of contract. Raina has a good contract with them for real. That does not mean yours will be good.
Yeah.
If they present one, or they may not present you one that's in your favor. She could have a good contract because she had a good lawyer to help with the negotiations on it. If so we're a resource if you want to reach out or anything
Yeah.
like that. But again, if you don't have a lawyer, I have a good recommendation. I can also give you some other recommendations.
Justin, white meat or dark meat? What's it gonna be? We have to decide.
Chinese wants dark meat the whole way. And he said no pause.
He specifically said, "Do not pause this."
he wants BDM. BDM is what he types in when he's looking for stuff. What does that stand for, everybody?
Justin says, "Pause white meat."
No, I want to know why boneless spare ribs are red.
I'm pretty sure it's the spice they put on it.
When I've seen boneless spare ribs not cooked, they were red.
Well, uncooked meat in general, it's pink. Yes,
It was pinkish.
it's the marinade. Yeah, and then when they cook it, it stays red because that's called red 40, and I'm
okay.
pretty sure it's illegal now.
Is it? I thought red 3 was it.
Was that what the one that he banned? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I have cancer. Just coming on the stream to announce that today.
I'm here to announce that
Chinese food gave me cancer. Specifically,
No
the
red-
cat meat.
no red 40, all MSG.
Yeah. MSG turns red when you stir fry it.
Apparently,
How do they make boneless? Do they stir fry the boneless spare ribs or do they like put it in the deep fryer?
they probably stir fry it.
It's probably, yeah.
Trump about to ban all kinds of dark meat.
Yeah, especially, yeah, there's going to be no more chicken except for breast. All right, for real, what all is white meat on a chicken? Is it only the breast?
The breast.
The neck?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there? I have never.
Because that's all right in the same area.
What about the
That's
gizzards?
no, I don't think so. I think gizzards are considered.
Throat?
Yeah. I mean,
Isn't that what gizzard is?
no, that's all like the intestines and shit.
Chicken gizzard isn't its throat,
I don't think so. Tenders.
or is that's neck bone?
Avon says tenders, I think, which I believe is
Or
still
breast.
part of. Yeah, still
Tenders
part
are
of that.
chopped up breast.
Yeah. The thigh. I think the thighs, yes, but then when you get into the legs are dark.
The
And then
thigh
the
is-
wings too.
Okay.
Oh,
White meat chicken typically found in the breast and wings,
okay.
but aren't the wings legs?
No, I think they're wings. You see the way the chicken is?
Technically, they are an extension
Not a four-legged
of
creature.
what legs would have been before they evolved into a chicken.
I see
Okay,
what you
because
mean
they used to
there.
have hands on them things when they were raptors. Didn't raptors have wings and with claws?
Pterodactyls and shit.
Yeah. They were leggish. Okay. White meat chicken, typically found in breast and wings, is considered leaner with less fat. Oh, okay. It is racist. And calories compared to dark meat, which comes from the legs and the thighs, has a higher fat concentration due to the muscle fibers used to sustain activity, giving it a darker color and richer flavor. Okay, I'll take the richer flavor. Essentially, white meat is used for quick burst of energy, while dark meat is for sustained movement. Interesting.
So it is muscles and tendons and shit,
Yeah.
like he
Yeah.
said before.
Aren't the wings legs? No, I think they're wings. We should put that on a shirt.
Sure.
I'm sure people did not know that either. Let me stop. Chickens technically are four-legged creatures. What are wings if they're not legs?
They're just better legs.
It's a
If we all had wings, we'd be better off.
The category is called wings. That's what they are if they're not legs.
Oh man, The inaccurate facts here are just astounding. Wings.
Oh man,
Oh,
this is a music stream. We've been doing that in between all of this. Congratulations, West Side Ultra, man. The only
Yeah.
one who popped in here to talk about some music.
yeah.
All of us are just like
we're
trying to figure out what meat is. Is it black? Is it white? Is it dark? Is it Chinese? Is it cat? Is it emu? Is it ostrich? Is it giraffe?
we don't.
Is it iguana?
We just eat it and we're like, this is good.
Arms are legs.
This
In
just
the
arms
animal
or legs?
kingdom, a monkey uses his arms kind of like his legs, and his legs kind of like his arms.
This just in arms.
Are monkeys four-legged or two-legged creatures?
I think they're 5 because they count the tail as prehensile.
What monkey has a tail? I mean, other than the ones that are in trees.
The ones that are in tree. You mean like
I mean,
gorillas and
so,
apes?
Yeah, like ape aren't they? They're
No,
monkeys.
they don't have. No, maybe I don't know.
Is that a thing? All monkeys in trees have tails. The ones not in trees don't have tails.
I mean, isn't that what evolution is?
I have no idea. I don't know about evolution anymore.
Apes are apes.
I mean, we have birds.
Back to wings again. Monkeys are monkeys.
Apes are apes. Monkeys are monkeys. Is that true? So monkeys have tails. Apes don't. Are apes not a descendant from the monkey family tree?
Out. This is a music stream, man. I don't have these kind of fucking. I'm not a scientist.
Gorillas don't have tails. So then
they
are
don't.
gorillas human? So gorillas are apes,
Yep.
but I don't know.
The monkey
what's so
into
what would-
ape into human.
So doesn't a baboon have like a red ass? Shouldn't that be like
Yeah.
his tail? So is a baboon an ape or a monkey?
Probably an ape. Did they also live in trees like turkeys?
Oh, the crow says, I'm watching on my phone right now. Can you cool it with all the shit I need to Google? It's hard on mobile. Apes are closer to humans. Monkeys are not. Okay.
We appreciate you
By
being
how,
here.
by how
Justin.
many percent of
Oh God!
of its genetic makeup?
How many?
Pull up the CRISPR, okay?
Can you get me to the nearest meal-
Baboons are primates.
There you go.
Gorillas are apes. Monkeys are what do they call those? What are the things that just like they were in that Animal Planet?
Oh yeah, they were on Animal Planet.
They were
They're
in
all
Madagascar.
primates.
They were in Madagascar. So they're all
They were in Madagascar.
so
Oh, I know what classification we're running on now. Were they or were they not in Madagascar?
so a baboon is a monkey. All apes and monkeys are primates.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then marsupials are what's in Australia, right? The people with pouches.
People with
I mean, is a kangaroo not a person?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Kangaroos are some vicious murderers.
They do have
Kangaroos.
arms and they have legs.
Yeah? Do they have? Is their tail a leg?
Okay. Oh boy. Now they circle back to monkeys because they have.
Are
a
they primates?
prehensile-
No, they're marsupials.
they're marsupials.
Are they a descendant of primates? Chimps share 98.6% of DNA with humans. Don't bananas share like 98.3?
And frogs, some too.
Just with a red ass instead of a tail, I guess. Okay.
That makes sense.
So let's just get this out of the way up front. Why are baboons' butts red first? To clarify, the swollen red bottom happens only on female baboons. It's a sign that they're ready to mate. Oh, so that thing get red? Okay.
So
yes, it's about sex.
That's wild.
So tails. Apes don't have tails, but most monkeys do.
Most. Okay.
Okay. Apes are generally larger and heavier than monkeys. Body shape. So apes have broad chests and shoulder joints, while monkeys have narrow chest faces. Apes have almost naked faces, while monkeys have hair on their face. Okay. Joe Fish wants to know if we're educators. We do not teach What would this be? Animal
we-
husbandry? What would this be? Veterinarian?
Yeah, veterinarian. Yeah. Are we educators? Yes. Do we teach this? Absolutely not.
We do not teach animal husbandry, okay? That would
I
be
think
mating
husbandry is
animals.
mating. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it called husbandry?
Ah,
Why
don't know.
Why not be called animal maintenance? Animal maintenance.
If what
It would be veterinarian. Well, I don't know.
the ins and outs.
A kangaroo is definitely a dude in a fursuit. Yeah, it's a furry.
with a fucking
pouch.
fanny pack.
Yeah, with a pouch where it drinks its water from. Which that is how their child drinks.
That's true.
Their child attaches to it itself within the pouch, and that is the womb.
It's true. It's true. 70% of human genetics are close to any are close a type of fish to a type of fish. Yeah, fun fact.
Biology of some sort would be the animal husbandry. Okay.
Humans are also 70% water. Coincidence?
So, are we 70% fish or 70% water? Because if you add those together, that's 140%. And I'm just doing basic math.
Is the water where we get the fish from?
Come on now. Does water share 98% of its DNA with fish? Does water have DNA?
Does water have DNA?
Would it be RNA?
No, that's for plants. Have you ever heard of the purple Earth theory?
No.
It's wild. Before photosynthesis was the method of getting energy,
I thought it was the cryogenic thing from the volcanic plumes underneath the water.
Oh, that, but then also the next color from the spectrum that they could pull energy from was purple. So before photosynthesis took over and the world was green, it was purple plants and creatures and stuff like that.
Is that why red light treatment helps the body? I don't know.
We're just digging for conspiracies now.
So 70% fish and 70% water equal 140% ocean.
We figured it out. That's why there's more water on the surface of the planet than there is.
Oh,
Yo, this is a wild remix.
oh, this is sexy, man. I feel like we've just been chilling. It's cold as hell outside.
It is. We have nothing to do.
It's 65 degrees in my house right now.
Yep.
Which is why we have hoodies on.
Justin, look up the purple Earth theory. It's crazy.
What is it? 37 degrees outside right now?
It is.
It's 40, but it feels like 30
I want to see what
32?
it feels like. Yeah.
because that wind is out there blowing. All right, guys.
Blowing.
Who's all in the chat room, man? Throw a wave in the chat room. If this is your first time watching, we're sorry.
We're sorry. Feels like 35.
In this stream, what we do is music gets sent to us. We'll talk about it. We'll review it. All of that good stuff. We do have some laughs from time to time. We are characters and fun people. We host the show. We talk about many topics, if you haven't seen. Me and Alex are educators. This is true.
Facts.
This is 100%. I have my badge behind me. We both taught class today. We are college professors, so we
just
do not
don't teach biology.
We don't teach biology. We don't teach animal husbandry. We do not teach veterinarian. What would it be called? We don't teach theology.
Optometry.
We don't teach history, but we are couch historians. Okay. Somebody's on Facebook. Oh no, that's not Facebook. It's just face looks like Facebook. Is that DMAR?
Is that DMAR?
What mics would you use for a Cahoon? And would you mic it? I would throw it away. I fucking hate the sound of a Cahoon. No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
Is it
an
the thing
ostrich. You're thinking about an ostrich.
No, is it the thing you sit on and you just
Yeah.
hit the block? I hate that instrument because
Yeah.
it sounds so garbage. But if you're gonna mic it,
Might get like a drum set.
yeah, put a 57 on it.
Put a 57, put a kick drum on it.
Yeah, bass. What was it? D112 or D12?
Or a D6 maybe?
Yeah, 6. Was it 6 VR? No. I'm thinking of something
D12 VR.
else. Okay.
Yeah. 5 mics on a car.
You
I mean, I've done it
overheads?
before. I
Overheads
was
on
gonna
it?
say do hard left, hard right. Do a 57 on the splashy part.
Put a kick in.
Put a kick in. Put a kick out. What else? You want the toms, which is left side, right side. It's their toms on a cajon.
I would say throw it away and get a kick, actual kick drum.
Record the sound of him throwing it down the stairwell.
Oh man.
The full spectrum, right? Yeah. So if anyone wants to read, Justin posted the Purple Earth theory.
I want to see 12
A room full of decatrees for a guy in the corner
Put
playing
it in the
cajon.
Dr. Phillips Center. Put a guy in the middle playing cajon.
What's that? Decatry, 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 upward balcony, decatry, decatry.
And treat them like space pears or something. All right, so what is this purple Earth? So the purple Earth theory, also known as the purple Earth hypothesis, suggests that early life on Earth may have appeared purple due to the dominance of microorganisms using a pigment called retinol to capture sunlight rather than the
Chlorophyll.
whatever. Chlorophyll is what kills people, right? It knocks them out.
No.
Used by most
Chloroform.
plants. That's chloroform, same thing.
Yeah.
If it has chlora, it's from the same type of what you
It's
know.
true, it is.
Where what was that? Was that chemistry?
Yes.
Yeah, man. You can turn
Which
that.
we're also not teachers
You
of.
could probably turn chlorophyll into
Chlorophyll.
gold if you watch that guy on YouTube who does stuff like that. What is his name? His name is Neve, I think.
Really?
He
He just
oh my
turns
god.
whatever he can into gold.
He made like arsenic into candy, and I think he made like gold into cotton candy.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I think his name
That's
is
the
Nerve
guy.
Neve. I think it's Neve or something.
I don't know.
Okay, rather than a chlorophyll, that's
Chlorophyll.
chlorophyll, whatever, used by most plants today, which would have given the plant a purplish hue instead of the current green color. This theory implies that the early Earth could have been a purple Earth before the evolution of
Phil.
All right, based on photosynthesis. Cool. Back to the Cahoon.
You guys learned to the Cahoon.
Super Dolby Atmos recording of the Cahoon.
To do it.
Make the Cahoon the object and move it within space. Promoting alchemy now. Isn't it chemistry?
It is.
Is
But
alchemy
also,
chemistry or
it is.
alchemy a religion?
Both. It's not really religion. It's more of a
Yes.
philosophy.
Yes, it's Nile Red. Joe Fish, how do you know? Joe Fish, you watch Nile Red? Nile Red is amazing.
Is that the?
It's
guy-
dude. It's like
yeah.
hour long videos,
Yeah.
and you can't move.
You're just like
Because
and then
it's,
what?
It's so fascinating. Nile Red is one of the. It's
Okay,
so
I'm
fascinating.
pretty sure I've seen this.
Like he tried to make like the worst smelling thing ever. And he,
So that would have been an aldehyde.
I don't know what it
based
was.
Chemistry.
yeah, it's,
Because I'm an alchemist. I know this shit.
I don't know, but the way he breaks it down, and he's like, I just ordered this from Amazon, and it's like you can make a bomb with that.
Yeah.
He's like, it was $10 on Amazon.
Dude, I fucking love chemistry for the fact that you can just take two. You can make. I shouldn't say this on Twitch. But if you take two everyday products for cleaning products, you can make chloroform.
yeah,
You can
I
make
mean,
chloroform.
that's bleach and Fabuloso.
It's bleach.
Bleach and Fabuloso.
And
It might blow up too. You make mustard gas with bleach and Fabuloso.
Shit like that. You put a heart in mustard gas.
I dare y'all, don't do this. I dare y'all to pour a whole bottle of Fabuloso on the floor, see what happens to you.
Do it.
Over time, you will get Agent Orange disease or whatever. Joe Fish says he's a nerd, so he watches Nile Red. If you get anything from this stream, go to YouTube, watch Nile Red.
But
also,
not right now.
Also, the tornado guy. I forgot his name already.
Yeah. Yeah, the tornado. guy's
Peso
awesome.
Hank.
Peso Hank, yeah.
Yeah. Or Peso Pete. I think it's Peso Hank.
I thought it was Hank. Could be wrong. The first video that popped up for me was how to make an atomic trampoline.
For Nile Red, it's the thing that it's so because he wants the ball to like bounce a lot. I think so. He like makes this bouncy iron or something. Yeah, like
that's fucking wild.
so. It's Peso
Is
Hank.
he the guy that made he in his own time made what is the aerogel?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because the aerogel is a wild process that you have to like infuse like carbon dioxide into metal or something like that, and you have to basically like bypass how the different states are like solid, liquid. You have to bypass certain things to make it. It's crazy.
Well, Now Red probably did it and then told you how to do it and then gave you the actual scientific article on how to do it and then gave you the exact measurements on how to do it and where you can buy every single product that he used, all the beakers, everything.
Amazon has the shit.
But yeah, there's a great educational side to YouTube.
Yeah, there is. TikTok too, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Crystal says, I'm pretty sure there was a recall for Fabuloso. At about time.
It took them long enough.
Fabuloso is chloroform.
Just rub some of this on your nose and pass right out.
So he's like, Now Red is wicked smart. Now Red literally just reads and follows directions.
Yeah.
That's what makes people smart now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he ain't smart, but like he will literally be like, I read the article. It said use 2 meters of whatever, which is not a good measurement, but use 2. It would be milliliters, but or
Meters, milliliters are 2 completely.
I know. It would be like
2 stones worth of. My lord. The stones, my lord.
use 2 hay bales worth of citric acid.
Citric acid.
Most people can't even read or follow directions. Trust me,
2 meters is crazy.
as an educator. As an
2
educator.
shillings worth. 2 meters is crazy.
Why do we always fall back to like units of measurement?
Because we're bad at it.
It all means the same thing, man. You know we're telling you to go a distance or fill something up.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
It's the
Do you know-
universal language.
Do you know why? Do you know what empirical is? Do you know why we use it? And why it is actually a better system? And I'll fight anybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why is it, Alex?
It's a 12 base system. So 10 is easy because it's just a 0 thing.
But those are ones and zeros.
Yeah, but 12 is a system that works for more things in nature.
Because it works with threes.
3s and 4s.
Threes
and fours.
is a magic number. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Because it's a
They have
base
3 in the family.
or
It's
4.
a magic number.
Thank you.
Isn't pi 3?
Is it 3 and then some to infinity?
It's a magic number.
It's a magic number. Yes, 12. Because then you could use it in thirds and you can use it in quarters.
Triplets, 16th notes. Okay. You can use that as a unit of measurement
Yep.
in the ruler in Pro Tools.
Compared 2 meters compared to 2 milliliters is big.
You know,
It is a transcendental number, specifically because it's made of 3s and 4s.
it's a magic number. I don't know this transcendental number thing you speak of. I know it from the School of Rock as a magic number.
Or like you can go to different worlds, or you can go to the School of Rock.
Yeah, and then Miss Frizzle is probably in your asshole right now on a field trip with her students
On a magic school
in
bus.
the magic school bus. Do you know how insane the magic school bus was?
Insanely awesome.
Absolutely insane. Can you imagine going to, like, I would have loved that class. Walk in, Miss Frizzle's high as fuck off cocaine. You walk in, Miss Frizzle had to do a line.
You guys
Anytime
ready to
it's
go
like,
to fucking...
You guys gonna go up a dog's ass today? See how their anatomy looks different? All right, guys.
Let's fucking... Let's go. Woo! Yeah.
Shrink ourselves down and go inside a plant. Did a lot of cocaine today. Oh, children's cartoons.
Imagine your doctor tells you to take 2 meters of NyQuil. Not milliliters. Sorry, doc. Did you say milliliters? No, I said meters.
Well, Brody Zen, you wouldn't be able to get your hands on 2 meters or 20 meters of NyQuil. they would probably call the police on you.
Justin, put it on a restraining order.
So what are you talking about? You can't measure 2 meters. 20 meters? You can't measure 20. Yes, you can measure 20 meters of NyQuil. If you have a beaker.
I see somebody doing fucking just somebody.
If you have a 20 meter tall beaker and you pour 20 meters of NyQuil in it, you've just measured 20 meters of NyQuil.
They're hanging them upside down and they're like, chug, chug, chug. 20 meters
20
of NyQuil.
meters?
6 feet of NyQuil?
I mean, isn't that what a keg stand is?
Yeah, basically.
Come on, man. People have done it before.
2 meters.
Don't they? With the liquid they put in rockets, don't they measure that in meters?
Yeah, because it's actually take its volume. That's what volume is.
It'll be like 600 million meters of thrust or some shit like that.
That is, oh my God. Whew. Volume is how they get grams, so there is a conversion there.
There we go.
Yep.
But Imperial's better, as you say.
Because it's base 3, or you can use it in 3s, of course.
Okay.
And it's a more natural number.
As
Like, that's why they do the Earth in miles, which can translate to minutes and seconds, because it's all base
and
12.
knots.
And not
by latitude and
Here we go
longitude.
again. What are knots?
Nautical miles. Take a knot and throw it out the back of your boat.
Literally.
And then you look at your latitude and longitude line, and somehow you know how fast you're going.
Science.
Fucking insane, actually.
Yep.
I watched, after you explained it to me, it popped up in my YouTube algorithm of Neil deGrasse Tyson explaining knots.
Was it the same?
It was on Star Talk. Yeah, it was exactly the same.
Yeah. some professor, he had 2 meters of fabuloso. We're getting fucked up tonight, boys.
Justin says actually volume has to do with sound. No, it has to do with MIDI. Okay? Volume is not sound. It is the amount of pressure.
How did we end up with volume as a sound term that is technically an amount of space? I don't know.
Do you see how every unit of measurement
Is all-
meters works? I'm pretty sure it's in MIDI somewhere.
You can measure sound in meters.
Yeah.
In meters per second, and or how long a wavelength is. Or how much fabuloso you
And then if you put a sound wave in a room, you can measure how far it moves in cubic meters. Therefore, it would be volume because it's in a sealed place.
Maybe that's what it is.
Filling up a sealed place,
How much?
aka being volume. No,
2 decibels worth of fabuloso. 50 liters of kick mixed with 42 liters.
Can you please explain dB versus
Oh, God.
dBu? So what is it? dB just sound pressure. dBu is
A raw dB.
how you hear the ear hears sound. Or is that-
No, a raw dB.
I don't know
Raw, unlabeled dB is just a ratio. It's just a ratio of loud to quiet. That's all it is. It might be volume, high to low, but that's all it is. dBu is dB untethered, which is the voltage before it goes to the meter. So it's pre-metered dBu. dBFS is dB full scale, which is dB digital. SPL is sound pressure level.
See, I know this because I read it. I don't remember this.
I don't remember this.
I read it and teach. I don't remember what it is. I don't, because I'll confuse it.
We don't teach. We just, just.
Volume and sound are two different things. Uh-oh. Jalen.
What I want to know
has
is
joined the chat room.
Jalen has joined the conversation.
I know.
I want to know where the etymology of the word volume in relation to the sound
Sound club.
came-
Oh, we got to do a fist motion.
It's a fist motion.
Fist motion.
It's
My
a
bad.
fist-
Sound club.
I
We
was
got to
gonna-
give our heart.
Sound Club.
It's Roman, people.
It's a Roman
The
Sound
Nazis
Club
did
salute.
not get that salute from Rome. Okay?
No, Elon, not again.
They did not give their heart to the Communist Party of the society and the state of Rome to then give it to Germany.
He did it
Then
twice. He
do
did.
the Third Reich.
Explain the relationship between loops and meters of NyQuil.
Well,
I can't because loops are digital.
no. Because if you have Dolby Atmos up, you will see the 3D space. And then you can calculate in that room the lufs of the room, and you can get the cubic volume
and then
of the room,
and then put it into meters.
put it into meters, and then say how much NyQuil will fill that room. Professorship.
The word volume, when referring to sound, originates from the Latin word to roll or to turn. So,
That very.
they're just literally talking about the quality, fullness, applied to the sound, leading to the modern. The concept of quality. So,
Quantity. That's quantity.
Jesus Christ.
It's hard to
Quantity.
read.
Fuck.
It's hard to read. You can't just tease me about it.
It's chloroform.
Yeah. We got Fabuloso all over the floor right now.
It's Google AI, so it can't be wrong. It
Impossible.
feels wrong. It feels very wrong. It feels wrong. I can see what they're saying. I can see how you could say volume as like an amount of something, but I want to know more. Anyway,
Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel.
our bullshit.
We do this every Wednesday. Maybe one day we will have a TV show. You'll find us on Pluto TV, or you'll find us on Hulu, or maybe you'll find us on what's that other
In
one?
jail.
The station that Jalen's on.
Tubi?
Yeah, maybe we'll be on Tubi. Maybe we'll have a whole, because is it Pluto that has like the whole paper, like the whole like TV guide, or is that Tubi? Tubi has a TV guide as well.
Both of them have it. Yeah.
So maybe we'll be like have a whole channel dedicated to our stream on Tubi.
We've made enough content to do that.
Yeah, we have. It's been what, 3, 4, 5 years?
This is our 5th year, yeah.
Did we do an anniversary? No.
No, we didn't do shit.
No. Did anybody know it was our anniversary for the stream?
That's true.
Well, it passed.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. But that was the anniversary of the stream, man. 5 years. And we still...
Haven't updated our passwords.
Well, don't say that out loud.
Just kidding.
Oh, my God, Alex.
Our password is just 2020. That's all it is.
For 5 years, there's been an average of like... We've averaged, what, 26 people usually?
Yeah.
5 years, 26 people. Man.
I remember when we first started, it was a small number.
Yeah, man, we have completely ruined and invaded 26 people's lives.
Sorry.
On average. On a weekly basis.
Per week.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Never mind the fact that we're teachers. So.
I will go on a limb and say we are the best review stream that typically doesn't seem to review any music.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of you can pay $5 and they still won't review your music. So
Man, and I see people paying them $5 to skip the skip line because they want to be heard. It's a lot of people capitalizing off of ego, man. Love it.
yeah.
West Side Ultra still here? I don't know. Maybe we'll listen to music. Been having this fire music playing in the background and nobody's appreciated it.
Because we're talking over it.
Man, they can hear it in the background. Like this
Shall we
song
do
right
music?
here. This song is good.
I like that this is the kind of
Songs that we're about to hear.
I like that the lyrics of this feel like they go to a much faster beat, and then the beat's very chill.
Oh, should I put the list on the screen?
We could do that.
All right.
Are we just saying no to I Hate Ralph just because he's not here? I mean, he did specifically ask to play the song, even though he's not going to be here.
Let me capture the window. Oh my god! All right, guys. You can tell how thrilled I am to do this.
You can do it.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
I'm gonna just put it on the screen, not caring like the size of it or whatever. You're just gonna see black space at the bottom. All right.
Why has it got to be black?
I don't know. It could be dark meat.
It could be dark space.
All right, guys. So we have I Hate Ralph is not here. He did message me saying, "Can you listen to my song?" Even though he sent it a whole day before. He was like, "Can you listen to my song?" He's not going to be here because he's tired. So maybe we will get to it, Ralph. We're an hour in the stream and we haven't reviewed the song. So maybe we'll get to it. Elias said he is here. I think.
Wow. Starting that off early. It's only 9:40.
Yeah, it's cold.
Okay, true.
We yawn. Actually, science doesn't know why we yawn, but I'm going to say it's to get blood to my brain.
Okay, valid.
All right. That's the leading theory. All right.
According to me.
Yeah. I wrote a hypothesis on it, therefore it is real.
Yep.
I wrote the hypothesis but never followed it up. So it's just an hypothesis. Elias is here. I don't know. I can't see the chat room because I decided to put this on the screen. You guys are going to see what we see for a second. Did Elias say anything? Yes, he did.
Go into infinity.
Yeah.
Oh, it's frozen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's frozen, but that's fine. All right. Elias is here. We're going to start with him. He sent over a track called Don't Look Back, okay? Let me scroll over here. Don't Look Back. And he has a love letter. You guys get to see the love letters. He says, been having issues with the vocals on this one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we'll listen to the vocals. I'm going to take you guys off of this screen so you don't see our email that Alex gave y'all the password to.
It's not that password. It's just a year.
It's called Don't Look Back. I'm looking in here. There we go. Don't Look Back 2. Let's check this out. See what we're working with.
Who submitted ABEC? I saw ABEC.
I don't know. ABEC probably submitted ABEC.
He's probably not here.
We're waiting for this to play. It should be playing.
Sounds good to me. I really like this part.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Play. There we go.
9 o'clock.
What are we doing for our anniversary? We already did it. We did a stream.
We're here now.
We just realized we had an anniversary. That's how men are with anniversaries.
That's true. Source, trust me, bro.
Don't ask me if I'm doing fine. The truth is tangled hard to find.
What?
I stole the shot you left behind. Picture it's you and I am losing my mind.
Justin, did you get that from Google AI also?
It's fake, but it feels cracked. Like every promise that we took back. I try to run from where we were, but the road keeps leading me here. The wood spark that burned too bright. Now all that's left is us tonight. You walked away, but I stood still.
Don't look back, I'm not there. Caught in the shadows, lost somewhere. Tried to hold on and let go. You're a song I'll never know. Yeah, your silhouette in every room turns my silence into gloom. I see your face in strangers' eyes. It hits me harder every time. Yeah. The words
This is the face tracker cam. I just don't have it on face track.
Hesitate. I'm walking
Too many faces.
but they don't feel like home.
I mean, the vocals are muddy.
His,
Yeah.
and then this sound going on is just like, yeah, killing
That's
the
all I hear.
Starfield. Yeah.
Disney right here.
Yes.
All right. That was Elias with that track. I think, what was it called? Don't Look Back?
I'm assuming.
It was called Don't Look Back, I'm Cold.
It's cold outside.
Yep. So what do you feel about that?
That was a fun track.
He's having trouble with the vocals.
He's having. I can see it. You said that he's muddy.
It's like not money. It's just woo.
Yeah,
So it could be proximity effect.
I'm thinking it's proximity effect. I'm thinking probably you could just find there's like one frequency in the mids that seems to be resonant, and you could just dip
Do
it.
a scoop.
Yeah, a little dip. I think for her, in the beginning, there's parts when she's atmospheric, and then there's parts when she's a main line.
I think prior to a lot of that, she needs Melodyne, not
Okay.
auto tune. I think she needs Melodyne.
Just like leveling.
Because there's some things which, like at the end when she's going, like I did exactly what she did too.
Yeah.
Where
It's like
kinda-
not quite there.
Yeah, not quite there, or her vibrato may take her a little bit off of it. So Melodyne will smooth that out, and you can smooth out vibrato with Melodyne.
Interesting. Yeah, you can. I think that she, and especially in like the beginning, like she sits in the middle, but she sits further back in the middle. I think that you could probably do a light little round of upward compression and kind of level her out through that. I think you sit on top in terms of volumes, and then you, like when you do multiple layers, then the muddiness just kind of comes up. So find the frequency that's like really resonating, and then give it a little dip there, and I think that'll level you out. You could go a little bit harder with your compression if you wanted to feel a little bit more level in the mix.
You were going for a roller skating song?
I could see it.
I have not been roller skating in years, but that is not the music I heard at a roller skating rink.
That's like ladies' choice kind of dance, kind of
So
skate.
ice skating?
No, just it's a vibe, but it's not like that fucking hardcore shit that you listen to at the skating rink when you want to fight everybody.
No, I mean, maybe because I am of the darker side of the chicken. The roller skating rinks I've gone to, I can play some of the music that's played at it. And I've never in my days of being a dark chicken heard that kind of music in a roller skating rink. Couples date skating? See, I've
I can see that.
never seen or heard of that or done that before. I've seen the skating rink nights, they're usually adult skating nights.
Okay.
And it's that maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Because it's adult skate night.
Adult skate. It's like Adult Swim, but for skating.
Not shuffling. I mean, but that's the only roller skating I know. What other type of roller skating do you do? How do you romantic roller skate?
You
That's ice
hold
skating.
hands and you go real slow, like.
But why not just play R&B?
And then you just clothesline people while
That's
you're holding
like
hands.
if he was like, "Oh, I was going for a Disney song," I would have been like, "Oh, okay." That would have been like
I could
while
see.
he's duetting with, like, he's packing up his clothes because he's sad he hasn't seen her yet, and she's like, and he's like, "Don't look back, I'm cold," and she's like, "I'll never be warm without your body," and he's like, "Don't look back and be cold." You know,
I like that she's very flat when she sings. It's like,
you know. So then I would have been like, okay, you know, Disney. I get it. It's like the duet that she's talking to. They just met. They like he finds this flame in his heart.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but in the skating rink, I'm like, man, how do I skate to this? When do I go left? When do I go right?
It's a circle.
Like,
there is no left
Do you
or
know
right.
how long I'd have to lunge every single if I'm trying to skate to the beat? I would just have to be woof. What is like it's like what 60 BPM or 120, who knows? It's 120 halftime drums.
You're gonna have to add that second beat in there if you want that footwork to work.
Yeah. It sounds like teenage night, like teenage night. My teenage nights when I went to the skating rink was in early 2000s, so it was Lil Jon and the East Side Boys and Get Crunk music, and it was to the windows, to the walls, and real dark meat roll call, and Lil Scrappy, and Pastor Troy, and Juvenile, and that was what it was like at the skating rinks when I was a teenager.
Straight club music, yeah.
When I was a teenager, I never. And then the R&B was Usher, and it was and you know it was that. There's always that one person that will always have your heart, my baby. Oh. You will always be my boo. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And you skating. It's the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. Do you see?
Yes.
Do you see?
Yes.
How are we skating? Like if it was like a ballet.
Got the ballad.
The single-light,
the disco ball with the. That's this music.
Like when I watch ice skating, I'm like, what the fuck are they skating to? Because they're not on beat.
They don't need to be on beat. It's
why
a form of art.
Can you imagine if in ice skating they were on beat? I feel like it would just be fire. Like I feel more people would watch ice skating if they like, oh man, like no, you pull this out,
Tchaikovsky on and let's do this shit.
No, like say it's R&B. You pull this out and they ice skating to this right here. You'd be like, oh, this is fire.
We're getting banned for
Can
this.
Can you imagine ice skating and they come out skating to this?
I'll come and slap by 8 p.m.
You've been thinking too much
your DM. 500 for your fucking ass. 200 for your fucking nails.
That would be fucking. That would be. Like,
So I bought you another
man, that wouldn't be fire.
Oh, I'm not saying it wouldn't be. I think they're missing an opportunity here.
So back to song.
Maybe not skate night, but maybe some kind of date-ish thing that is a vibe. Justin said something about Purple Earth, and it's pretty fucking cool. Can you scroll up just a little bit? Somebody said something else. Yeah, Purple Earth. It's wild, isn't it?
Well, Elias wants us to stop BSing and tell him, would we say the vocal volume? We don't know what volume is anymore, by the way.
We went into an existential crisis over the word volume.
Would you say the vocal volume is good in the mix? So can we just change volume to gain?
Yeah, the gain structure. I think you're loud. I think you could come down like 2 decibels, and if you put a mid-range scoop there to kind of simmer it a little bit, you'll be good. And then bring her up. Or my suggestion is to upward compress her, double the track, put a heavy compression on the second track, and then bring it up. Yep.
Dark meat roll call is crazy. Well, we're PG-13 right now.
Yep.
I love that song. I listen to it from time to time.
Really?
Yeah. Ice Cube, man, he did his thing on that. Good times. They need to make a documentary about the crunk era. I feel like Dark Meat Roll Call was like the last crunk song of the era. That was like the last song, and then it was like, okay, now we're at the end, guys. We must stop fighting.
we must
stop stomping people out. Our clubs cannot be like this anymore. Then after that, it started changing. Because I think Dark Meat Roll Call may have came out 2008.
Oh yeah, that was
2007, 2008.
That was at the end. Because it wasn't like the high point. Like
was like 2005,
yeah,
2006 was like hype of crunk era, and then I think 2008. And when and all of that stuff came, it was like starting to die out, and everybody was like, okay, we're going to get into the backpack rap era.
Gotcha.
So that was 2009,
that makes sense.
10. Yeah. Okay, that's when Kanye West and Lupe Fiasco and stuff was,
Yeah.
Dark Meat Roll Call. No, it's not the real name of the song. I'll pull it up so that you can see the real name of the song.
Oh, Justin's got you covered.
How do you know? No, it's not. That's not the song. Is that a real thing that he pulled up? Is that what Google says? A dark meat roll call is a playful phrase used to gather all the people who prefer dark meat. Did you just make this up? Essentially calling out all the dark meat lovers to identify themselves. It's a way to playfully declare your allegiance to the darker, richer flavor of dark meat. Where the fuck did Google say that?
This is so good. This is just so fucking top tier. Oh, God. We're going right to it.
Yeah. I'm going to pull it up on the screen so y'all can hear the dark meat roll call song. Oh, man, I used to like this video, too.
Oh, God, I haven't heard this song probably since the last time.
Hold up, this is edited. No, we can't do that.
No, see, I'm glad that we
got to
feel the
do
same way.
we got to do
the
explicit.
straight explicit.
I'm Javi.
No.
And I got Botox
Javi?
Cosmetic. There was a particular photograph.
Javi, we don't want to know you.
We want to skip this.
What are you talking about? Botox? Men get Botox?
Apparently.
I'm still Javi.
Okay, where's he getting it?
I
On his
just have
ass
pure
cheeks?
lines.
Isn't that a...
It's poison.
Well, yeah, isn't that a fucking biohazard?
Don't they put it in there like eyebrows and lips? Maybe he's putting it in his ass cheeks. This is my skating ring music. Oh, this was 2004. Never mind.
I thought it was a little earlier.
That was Chinese in the video. This is dark meat roll call. Y'all didn't know what I was.
I like that the channel is
referring
called
to.
Remastered Hip Hop. Oh my God! Hey, you guys want to go to the skating rink and listen to the hottest of the
man.
crunk era?
That's my skating ring music. Okay. Do you understand skating to that? How fast you're going in that circle? Yeah, that's also my club music. Do you understand how if you got in that middle of that club, you was getting stomped out, and that was on accident?
What's up, October? You came right at the right time. Whew. Oh my God! Skating at gunpoint.
Oh man. Elias, did you get anything from that?
Maybe don't call it skating music. Maybe that's the point we're getting to.
I think I went off on a tangent. I don't know.
I could see it being in the right skating rink at the right time.
I could see it being in ice skating.
Okay.
Because ice skating has no rhythm or flavor. It just has background music.
It's the white meat of
It is.
skating.
It is.
Okay.
It's hard as hell.
It is, but
Hard
it's
as hell.
the same motion as rollerblading.
All right. Brody Zen says, I only got a taste of that crunk-ish in the skating rinks when I was in elementary, but you got a taste of it. And it was fun, wasn't it?
Skating for your life.
Playing skate tag while crunk music's playing. You know when you would like get the you would play tag in the skating rink, you would have like the foam things and you had to hit each other.
I
And
did
then
not do that.
If you got hit, you got out,
Oh,
and then you could do
Sounds-
jailbreaks with it and stuff.
that sounds fun as hell.
Yeah, the skating rink, they used to play games. It would be like on every 30 minutes. Well, not like on every hour or every 2 hours. There would be like a game. They would clear the skating rink. They'll pull out like things, and then you would play games and stuff. I don't know if they do that anymore.
No, I haven't been to one since I was probably in elementary school.
So trivia,
Oh,
before
Lord.
teen clubs, all the teens went to the skating rink, and that was like the teen club. And then they would do lock-ins at the skating rink, and that was where you would go to the skating rink. They would lock you in there. You would be in there from it would start at like 9 p.m. and then they would unlock the door at 8 a.m.
It's a lot of skating.
It was called the lock-in. So you would be in there all of that time with your friends and stuff. And then, then they started turning the skating rink into like teen club night or teen night, which then that translated to other people like why don't we capitalize off of these teens going to a place and actually make a teen club? Then they made teen clubs. Then all the teen clubs got shot up in every city, everywhere. And then there would be 23-year-old men at teen clubs, which is weird. But they would be there because they never graduated high school, so they're still stuck into that. And then they got rid of teen clubs.
That's true.
In every city, everywhere, damn near.
I remember the teen clubs in Melbourne. Melbourne teen clubs.
Yeah. All right, Elias.
What's up, Lamphugger?
You got your stuff from Alex? Yeah, man, the 30s were crazy. You see? Yeah, we're going to go to the skating rink, see? I don't want to see any blacks around here, see? None of that dark meat, see? Only white meat in this skating rink, see? You got that fella Elias? Put his music on while we skate.
We're going to skate to Princess Jasmine, see?
See?
The 30s were crazy. White meat roll call.
Don't play with me. I'll pull up the white meat roll call song.
No. This is fucking Evanescence.
No, this is really good.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it for y'all. This is the WN stuff. WM stuff. My bad.
Instead of the YN, we get the WM.
Yeah, this is that. It's that WM stuff right here.
You ate probably 70 pizza rolls. It's kind of a lot of money, Chaz.
I don't care about your stuff. Here we go.
Young crackers.
Yo ass better start looking where the fuck you going.
Ooh, all right, bro. Whoa, chill. What do you want?
Wallet, keys, all that. Come on.
All right, bro. Chill. Damn. All right. Here's my wallet, bro. Look.
Come on.
Toss it over there.
Better not do no funny shit.
You run it, bro.
Fuck.
All that. Gun, wallet, keys, all that.
Don't nobody care about that little 6 shot.
This is the roll call right here.
Hey, what's that over there?
Damn, you pulled out.
Yeah, that's it right there. Then after that, you go to this.
This better be as good as that last one.
Call me Cracker Barrel. Know we get them lows in, get them out of there. I been serving straight pies like the state fair. Still bagging up, I told him I'm on the way there. Trolling hit the wrong crib, I don't need stay there. I was dealt a bad hand, that's why I don't never play fair.
Yeah. How did you find this?
Oh, I love 1900 Rugrat. Love him, man. I love him. I love it.
If you didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
I love 1900 Rugrat, man. Love it.
Free 3, walked in, fitted, then I left out dirt. Toenail spinning like the Kentucky Derby. I've been way too geek. I pop too many perkins and my pills clean, but my gun dirty cracker. My pills clean, but my gun dirty cracker.
This is the first time I've ever heard it used that way. I was not expecting it. I was like, oh, good use. I feel like I can't say that word.
You've gone and done it.
I feel like he's done something.
You've gone and done it.
I can't say that word now.
Ah, yes, the C word.
Go ahead. Yeah. I feel like I was like, all right. I feel like that's a cultural thing that I'm not a part of.
Not a part of, yeah. I wasn't there. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. I was like, all right, 1900.
Uno reverse. Yeah.
Nah, man, 1900 Rugrat is fire, man. Y'all haven't heard this?
These guys run their local Walmart.
Man, I play this song in the club and everybody stands still. This is the first song of his I heard. I played this twice.
Oh, yeah.
I play it back to back because I'm like, y'all gonna fucking learn this song. I play this twice in the club.
Is that a
Is a Tesla?
Tesla?
I got Chinese delivered in a Tesla before.
Really?
Yeah.
Cracker got an AR, like he shooting stools up. Yellow wide body, Hellcat look like a school bus. Dove up in that water, I ain't had no scuba. Glock on my lap, up and blow like a tuba. You just a hang bitch, I don't get two fucks. You just like to talk a lot, you ain't finna do nothing. They just like to pocket watch, so I got some zippers for 'em. I got P's and zippers for 'em. What they need, I get it for 'em.
We probably gonna get cut off. But my favorite part, I just want to go to my favorite part where he's like, I don't need a white bitch. I'm already white, bitch. Oh, love it. Love it.
She might just dog you. Laying white like ice cream. Seats look like fondue. Yo bitch say she like me.
That fucking
Eyes are
horn
kite
sample.
Need some bad little red shit.
I love that horn sample.
Bitch, I'm right with 2 and 3. Feeling something like Mike B. Chopper tall like Bow Wow. Feeling something like Mike B. Song like LeBron with the Cavs made a light 6. I'm already white hoe. I don't need no white bitch. I'm already white bitch. I don't need no white hoe. We got brown, tan, perk, green, teal, and white though. We got dog.
10.
I love it.
10 million views in 3 months.
I love it. 19,
So look at the guy in the background. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
1900 Rugrat, man.
Oh,
If y'all don't know, now y'all know.
now you know.
Good times. Okay.
Oh.
Elias, did you get anything from that? That was.
We did one review.
Yeah, man.
It's 10:07. We did one review.
That's what this stream is about.
Yep.
It gets better every week.
It does. It's like fine wine.
For real, Elias, if you're still here.
You didn't.
Are there any other questions that
Yep.
you had? Because you answered this question about the volume and the
I
loudness
did.
and stuff.
I did.
Okay. And then I said
Well,
what
I
said.
mean, not volume, about gain structure.
Gain.
We don't know what volume is.
Yeah, not anymore. I don't need no white bitch. I'm already white, bitch.
It's crazy.
It is funny. I was not expecting that to
No.
be said. I was like, okay.
No.
Up next, we have Nicholas Jefferson. Is he watching on YouTube or Twitch today?
He's on YouTube.
YouTube? Okay. We're going to watch his video. He sent over a track called Feeling Fraud. His love letter says day by day, week by week. Okay.
Hey, that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm. That's life.
Mm-hmm. Watch it be the same thing we just watched.
Every family has at least one profoundly stupid person in the family. You know,
I like
our
this.
3
Yeah, let me
kids
stop.
went to Harvard and Yale and Princeton, and you're like, yeah, but you have 4 kids. Yeah. He's
I'm
out
getting
back.
house vibes from the how it's slowly filtering
What's he
in.
doing?
Is this going to be house music?
Trying to figure shit out.
It's so close to deep house.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. Foundation
It has
of
low
deep house.
end.
Yeah.
Taking you way too serious.
His vocal mixing has gotten so much better.
His entire mix feels way better.
I'm doing it sober. Not dealing with no one.
Also, too,
Not dealing with no.
he's not just.
Out on all these women. Missed out on all
It is house.
Nice.
So now I'm on my own. I thought that I was so different. I ain't really changed at all. Nah, I thought I
He's got a
could
good
save them
flange
all.
on it too. It's not like he just threw one on and cranked it up. It actually is.
Yeah, to where you can hear what he's saying,
Right.
but it's still giving you the effect.
Yep.
And he has panning going on with it.
I don't care about how you feel. All I need is just one night. Let me be your widow friend. Ain't nothing changed.
Have you discovered house, Nick?
I just bought a vape. It's the K in my house. I used to want the fame. I desired lots of wealth. Yeah, life is full of pain, but the crying ain't going. I know that I'm feeling fried. I know that you're feeling fried. I know that you're feeling fried. What you gonna do about it? Bust a nut and move or something. rather say than lose my body. I'd rather be a loser, honestly. Missed out on all these women, missed out on all these hoes. You said that I was tripping, so now I'm on my own. I thought that I was so different.
A little sing-songy.
I thought I could save them all. Really, I was playing God. I can't point the blame at all. Who you gonna point the finger at now? Lies coming right out of my mouth. And guess I'm just a user. When I got work in the morning, walking in the dark house, pull me over.
Since I'm a house guy, I really wish the beat wasn't filtered. I really wish it was clean beat.
Gotcha.
Still same effects on the vocals, but clean beat. Maybe that vocal sample that's in the back, that can be filtered.
Mm-hmm.
The vocal sample in the back of the beat.
Have
that filter, but the beat just be clean.
Okay.
I don't believe in luck, no shortcut, no four-leaf clover. I feel like I'm way too young to commit, and I don't trust nobody. I'ma just love my...
Because it sounds like his vocals are mixed very well, by the way.
Yeah.
They're mixed very well, but it still feels like I'm listening to him, and then I hear the beat in the other room.
Right.
Which maybe that's what he was going for, but for me, being a house person, I love house. I would like to hear the actual doom, 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 doom. So I feel like I'm in, like everything is in together and I'm in the club. Maybe this is more like a trancey deep house kind of vibe.
I think too, like his vocals are so clean that I don't think there would be frequency competition if they were unfiltered.
Either.
Yeah.
No, I got room for drama. Okay, I don't even wanna have sex. It just sounds like way more stress. If you come through, just bring me a check and some food.
You gotta hear the
missed out on all these women. Missed out on all these hoes.
hi-hats and stuff.
You said that I was tripping, so now I'm on my own. I thought that I was so different. I ain't really changed at all. I thought I could save them all. Really, I was playing God. I can't point the blame at all. I know that you feeling fine. I know that you feeling fine. Feeling fine. I just wanna live my life. I don't care about how you feel. All I need is just one night. Let me be your widow friend.
I think
this is skating ring music. Well, it could be if the beat wasn't filtered out. But house music goes well in a skating ring.
I think it just needs something up in the high end. I think either some like what you'd like do kind of thing, or like hi-hatty kind of thing. I don't know.
It's probably the lowest song per hour yet. It is. I think we've done this like twice, where it's been one song an hour,
and then the last hour it's like 15 songs in a row. Yeah.
Shirt and tie, Nicholas Jefferson. Yeah, I give him that.
Yeah, I like it though.
He said
I think it's more produced. I think it shows his ability to make songs, and I really enjoy when he gets to that level.
So Nick says he's been on house for a while, but Nick, I asked this question on my threads. What age were you when you like discovered house, and then did your friends make fun of you?
Justin asked, why is it called house music? That's actually a good question.
There's a reason. There's an actual reason why.
I like that we just crowbot each other now when somebody asks a question.
It originated in Chicago's underground club. It originated in Chicago's underground house party scene, and it got the name house because of that. Then it went to the club scene.
There you go. House music.
Yep, and it was different from disco. But it was at the house parties they were like doing it. Then it went in the clubs.
It's crazy that disco became a thing and not this. That's wild.
Nick says, thanks, guys. That's what it is, but not why it sounds.
You should know here that we ask the philosophical questions.
Nick says, oh man, when he discovered house, he was like 10, though this app called Music Maker Jam. Well, through this app called Music Maker Jam, but I never really shared it with anybody. Yeah. So why didn't you share it with anybody? Did you think you would get teased? Because when I was coming up, if you listen to anything but rap, you were like gay, weird, or like for real. You were gay, weird, or demonic. Because I would listen to System of a Down and stuff like that.
Like, that's white people music.
And Linkin Park, yep, they would be like, that's the devil music. Why are you listening to that? I'm like, he's not talking, literally talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you played house, it was like, you're gay? It was like, what? When did that
You
become
went right
gay?
there,
Like,
huh?
No, but for real, that's, yeah.
Can one be gay, weird, and demonic?
Yes, one can be all of such. One can also
Listen to
have
house
wings
music.
that are legs.
Boom. If I shared music tastes with people when I was 10, it was
more like Disturbed. I was heavy on that too. I love Down with the Sickness. Okay. Yeah, Disturbed. I remember when I would listen to Down with the Sickness. I mean, and they called it devil music then. But what started normalizing a lot of rock in the black community was Madden. Because you had Avenged Sevenfold on Madden. And
I could see
like
that.
2006, 2007, 2008, you had all of the super great soundtracks on Madden. You had all of that stuff, so it started normalizing some of those songs, and then it became. But if you listen to it before that, it was like, oh no, you're on that devil, so you're going to hell. Like, oh, you're a devil. If you listen to rock as a black person, and then if you listen to house or anything that wasn't rap, it was like, oh, you're gay.
That's wild.
Yeah. He was like, people think that now, bro, to be honest. No, I feel when you get what's crazy is like a lot of the normies discover house and they don't understand why they love it, but they'll discover it really late in life, and they'll be like, I don't understand why I just moved to this. And I mean, even with I'm a Piano's house.
Yeah.
There's so many things.
More chill.
They will just be like, damn, this is what I want to listen to. I don't want to hear that other stuff that I've been kind of told to listen to. So they wake up to music. Some people wake up super early where they start picking what they like because they like it and they like these things about it. But other people, it takes them a while. And it's always interesting to me when people like have awakened to like soulful house or black house, and I use the term black house to talk about a group specific kinds of house. Not to say progressive house or anything like that, because that progressive was super mainstream. So it was kind of forced down your throat in every American Eagle and every mall. Crystal says, I think low key everyone was into Evanescence and Linkin Park.
And System of a Down.
When they came out, not the hood people. Anything that had drums that weren't programmed was devil music. Even Evanescence, it was just like, what is she's talking about? The devil's crawling in her. Well, that was Linkin Park.
Yeah,
the devil's crawling in him. That's why he's looking in the mirror, cutting himself and stuff. Because cutting yourself was like a thing. Then suicidal thoughts. It was like, no, that's only devil demonic.
Yeah.
Those weirdos do that. So that's why that was over there. And with Evanescence, I mean, I loved Evanescence because her voice is, to this day, love Amy Lee, man. Voice is amazing, but it was just so much stupidity around.
Oh, we got it on our
music.
Side. We got it. Raised in the private school, and you have that same concept, but from the other side. You're like, that's black music. You don't listen to that.
Yeah,
and then you listen to it when you're doing football.
Yeah.
And then it's
you
like,
listening to "We Ready" by Pastor Troy.
It's literally
"We Ready." Come on, y'all.
Yeah. So then, yeah. No, it was one of those, I remember distinctly the first time that you come across, you get into culture, you start learning outside of your bubble, and you're like, oh, black people like System of a Down?
Yeah.
And it's like, huh. It's cool.
Nick says, you can only be one type of dude if you're black. I mean, yeah, that was the same for when we were. It was like you can only be playing football, shooting, dunking on somebody, playing Madden, rapping. So, you know, those were like the things you could do. If you were like, oh man, like I wanna go to school and learn something. Man, you gay.
What are you doing?
If you're like, man, I want to be like an architect. Oh man, an architect. So you trying to do like math and shit? All right, man, you gay as fuck, bro. It was like, what?
What?
I want to be an architect.
What? Make a lot of money?
I used to be like, I wanted to be a physicist. And they were like, man, what the fuck? The fuck is a physics who?
Man, you gay.
Gay as hell.
For liking math?
Society.
I don't understand.
Society. All right, but you got it from both ways too. If you said that to like being from where we're from, if you said that to somebody who looked down upon you, that was in a higher authority, aka principals and teachers, they'd be like, "Ha, you're gonna be selling drugs." The fuck you talking about?
Physicist?
You think you're gonna be a physicist with C's in 9th grade? You're gonna fail and be selling drugs. You probably end up in jail by the time you're 13. No, I'm just...
I love the support structure.
Look, nigga, read it. Yeah, it was like I would have bet my life, gay ass. Yeah, that for real, man. It was so crazy, the crab in the bucket mentality. So it was so dumb. And like as a kid, you don't tell you got luckily I had really dope friends. So shouts out to my friends who are still my friends to this day, the homies, the people who you see me in pictures with and all of that stuff. I knew them since I was 7 years old. So luckily I came up with them around, and it was just like people who were acquaintances. They would say that, but I'm like, all right, I don't give a fuck what you say. Like I got my friend, like my real friends are gonna be like, hey man, do it. Hey, okay, that sound dope.
Yeah, go do that.
So
that's awesome.
Luckily I had good friends. It sucks for people who didn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that too.
Man, you want to be like a physicist, man? That shit gay, bro. Come here and smoke this dope. So you can go sell some. Man, we need to make this money, man. You're talking about physicists. Do physicists make money? Hell nah. But we gonna make this money, man. Crystal says, honestly, the one that actually heard was the real devil music was Kanye West and Jay-Z. That she heard was the real devil music was Kanye West and Jay-Z. How was Jay-Z devil music? Was it because that whole Illuminati phase that everybody was going through?
Oh, Lord.
Talking about Kanye West and Jay-Z are the Illuminati. Look at the eyes.
They're lizards.
I know a girl that said they were teaching that at church, especially when he came out with the song Amazing. Were they doing the songs in church?
Like, church is weird because they'll just label shit, and then that's
secular music.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Well, because doesn't the Bible say that you sing hymns and stuff about
Jay-Z?
Jesus?
Jesus? I don't
know. Dang, the principals were that bad too. Yeah, man. Yeah. But, well, we didn't have camera phones and stuff. There was none of the threat. Nowadays, a lot of kids have the threat that these people in these authority positions have to watch what they say because they won't be recorded on a camera phone, or they won't, there'll be no evidence. Y'all can go in a room because you got a referral or something, and they can say whatever they want to you, and then you go repeat that somewhere else. They're probably not going to believe anything you said back then. Now you can just press record on your phone, and while you're in there, and it's recorded, and now that person's fired or on the news talking about he said it, so I said it back to him. I was like, go open the door, nigga. Like, that dude, oh man, that the Boondocks parody. I said it. Just for the sake of perpetuity.
I gotta go back and watch that.
I'm going to pull it up for the sake of perpetuity. We have to make sure.
I only ever remember from that. What is it? The inward moment. You're having a moment.
Oh man. For perpetuity reasons.
What I don't understand is that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning.
He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga please. Bitch nigga. Have you lost your mind? Nigga, check that hoe. Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word, the N-word. It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, my inside voice didn't talk like that before he got in my class.
My inside voice didn't.
Oh. But did y'all know that was real? Hopefully people knew that was real. That was real life. Oh, man. All right.
Well, it is a word that evokes many emotions in people. It's a derogatory racial remark that has divided people for many years.
And a Jefferson County high school teacher has now received the longest suspension on record for calling a student the N-word. WHAS 11's defender Renee Murphy investigates what happened and why in this story you'll only see on 11.
Valley Traditional High School is in the middle of a racial controversy right now. A teacher used the N-word towards a student. The word is only 6 letters long, but the impact is far-reaching.
Steve,
and we do want to warn you that some of the language in this story is strong, and it may offend you, it may offend some other people.
I remember when this came out.
But since the story is not just about the N-word, it's also about the teacher's intent and definition of the word, we have decided to leave it in the story for you to decide.
Oh, okay.
And what did he say specifically to you?
Sit down, nigga.
Keyshawn Chambers is a freshman at Valley High School, a Boy Scout, a football player,
He's a Boy Scout,
member of the ROTC, an honor roll student. He was hanging around his teacher's classroom door in December. The teacher told him to sit down, and the teacher says that Keyshawn used the N-word first.
And I just kind of was stunned a second. Well, then get away from the door, nigga. And I repeated the same insult because that's sort of what I've been trained to do.
The school district says that is not what they trained
The school was like, nah.
Oh, my God. We did not tell him to do that.
No.
We did not tell him to hit him with the same insult. Oh, man. Great time. That was for perpetuity reasons, guys. Y'all didn't know that was real?
That is so silly.
Oh, man. Illuminati scared me when I was younger, but I think it's just a group of people. I was in high school when all that Illuminati stuff happened, and I would ask questions. I would be like, and then I'd be like, "That's so stupid."
How do you lend a fry? When are you gonna get it back?
Look up, get out my car. I don't know you, Steve. Steve, I don't know you to be. His mom set him up. I bet bro don't even care. I don't know, honestly, man. It's funny how they brought all his accolades up. Like, he's an honor student, ROTC,
got an
proud
Eagle
to be an American. He's a fucking Eagle Scout. And I know damn well he was by the door and he was like, "Come on, nigga." And I know the teacher looked at him and was like, "Well, get away from the door, nigga."
Probably exactly like that.
I'm 100% sure that's how it really went down. But there weren't camera phones then, man.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised people believe. Well, maybe there was witnesses.
There was a whole class of witnesses.
And then he did admit it. And then he went on record saying, well, y'all want to watch the rest of the video? Because he's like, I need help. Oh, I love this. I love America.
God.
For Paul Dawson to do.
He tried to say I said it, and I didn't say it, and no one else in the class knows that I said it because I didn't.
Documents from the school investigation show that several of the students interviewed from Valley did not hear Keyshawn say the N-word first. Dawson says that students use the slang version of the N-word at Valley High School all the time. He says Nigger is a racial slur, but says that students use Nigga as often as they'd say dude or hey man. And Dawson says as much as he does not like the word, he still used the slang version to feel more comfortable with black students.
Why is this word used so frequently? So I just don't understand it. And I'm trying to understand it. I need help. Yes, I use nigga. I've used it. I admit it. I put the H on it to emphasize.
Not helping him even remotely. She's just like, here's the rope.
Nigga. I put the H on it to emphasize it's nigga. Nigga this. Nigga please. Nigga please. Can you lend a nigga a pencil?
What kind of example are you setting for your students if you use a word that you don't want them to use?
Upon reflection, that's not good.
Dawson was suspended for 10 days without pay from January 9th to January 23rd. And he has to go to diversity training. He says that he's learned from this experience and hopes that others think twice before using the N-word.
I will never say any form of nigga. I'm sure of that.
Paul Dawson says that he is sorry for the way things were handled, but Keyshawn says that he is not looking for any apologies.
Apologizing is going to change the fact that it happened and he's not been punished.
But he's getting suspended.
And punishment in your mind is?
Not having his job anymore.
Paul Dawson said...
This happened, guys.
This happened.
And it was a great time to be alive. Okay? It was a great time to be alive. Oh man! And the Boondocks was out at the same time.
He could have learned everything he needs to know.
I feel bad for how they made the white dude feel bad, bro. But a visual aid.
I wonder if she asked him too. She's like, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you write this down for me?
It is it's the greatest thing because it's real, man. It is just like, why did they do this? Like they brought it out of him. Oh man!
Thanks for the follow, Dap Lugo.
Jerry was a NASCAR driver by Primus. Who is that? Primus?
It's a band. I saw them last year live. Jerry was a race car driver. Why are we saying Jerry was a It's a song.
I think he wants us to look it up.
Yeah. I've heard it before. I saw it live.
Chinese, do you put the H on it when you say it? China. No, I'm
I put the H on it.
Nigga.
How he held it out to.
Dap Lugo says, "Hey gang, I'm trying to make it out the trenches. Can y'all react to my music video and let me know if that motherfucker trash or not?" By us reacting to it, you will probably stay in the trenches. I'm 100% sure because we're still in the trenches. You don't see us sitting on this couch. You see how low this couch is? Let me change the angle so you can see how low this couch is. We are literally sitting in a World War II trench on this couch.
We're watching this video by way of Periscope.
You will be sitting right in the middle of this couch in the trenches with us. Okay?
You are welcome to sit on the couch if you want.
All right. Chinese, you don't say nigga. Okay, let's stop.
You're trying to draw it out of everybody else now too.
Put the H at the end for the emphasize.
Extra emphasis.
You know, there's two words. They gave that man a black marker, a Sharpie.
They're like, what word were you trying not to say? Can you please write it on the paper?
You guys ever seen the video of the old Uber driver yelling at this woman to get out of his car? No, but I've seen the video of the girl getting in the Uber and then the dude starts shooting at the Uber. Good times.
Weird.
We are 2.5 hours and 2 songs deep. Yeah, this is great.
We are in the trenches.
Joe Fish, you've never seen that video before, man. That was such a great time. I'm telling y'all, they need to do a documentary about the crunk era because that was in the middle of the crunk era. Good times, man.
I lost my shit.
If any of your black friends give you the pass to say it, don't do it. If you need a pass, you shouldn't be saying it. You should if you need to say anything, you should do what 1900 Rugrat is doing, where he's making his own cracker. He says it with the H at the end. Crackle.
Cracker.
He says crackle. Therefore. Oh man. Facts. It's a test. It is a test. Don't do it. Yeah.
It's a test. Yeah.
Don't do that. We're all having fun here, okay? I'm just it's perpetuity reasons in history. Don't go around being like, but I added the H at the end. Nigga.
The way he jumped forward in the video too, he's like the emphasis. I just understand what I'm saying, please.
I need help. I need help. Nigga this. Nigga that. Can a nigga borrow a pencil?
Oh. Can he borrow a French fry? And I'm not even worried about that. I'm thinking, how do you borrow a French fry?
You gonna give it back?
What are you gonna give back?
Oh. Guys. Life was very different back then.
Am I the only one waiting for him to mention borrowing a French fry?
He didn't do that real. That was the Boondocks that added
the top comment was that.
Can't lie. In high school, a MF gave me $10 for a N-word pass, but he didn't know it was a one-time use N-word pass, and you finessed him. Oh my God. How is one going to borrow a pencil? Steve, we're all asking the same thing. The French fry, yeah, man. The Boondocks are great. Okay. Jesus Christ. We review music on this stream.
We review music on the stream. Who's next?
It would be Mr. Autismo.
Oh, God. That was the deepest rabbit hole I think we've ever gone down.
Yeah, Nick J probably done got off YouTube and everything.
He's like, I got my review.
Yeah, he was just like...
Oh, this is the thing you did the... did you do a decatry with this one?
He said, hey, y'all, tested out mid-side recording technique this past weekend over the UCF Saxophone Festival. Is there a way to increase the presence of the strings, invert the phase, and then blah, blah, blah. Is there a way to increase the presence of the string bass player without affecting everyone else? At this point, I only added a 1.3 second reverb to add a bit of hall back into the recording and a limiter. Thoughts on the results? Don't need to listen to the whole song, just about 9 minutes long, as jazz folks like to go for a while. You can, okay, you used two Warm Audio WA-14s and the AKG C14
mid-side.
Interface directly into laptop if it matters. Recorded both inputs into one track instead of two separate tracks. Jazz Combo was about 10 feet away. Can't you duplicate it and just invert the phase to bring out the...
Not if it's two separate tracks. I mean, not if it's one single track. If it's two separate tracks, where's Nick?
Because it's a stereo thing, right?
Yeah,
you can. And that will bring one of them up forward in the mix while the...
Did you hold on? I need clarification.
Did you play it?
Yeah, go ahead and play it. So you record it into one track or you record it into two tracks? He says he's still here enjoying.
Well, I'm glad you guys have been with us for the two reviews we've done in 2 hours.
Oh, you record it into one stereo track. So it's two tracks into one track is what you're saying. It isn't summed down into one mono track. Because if it's one mono track, you're effed. But if it's two, is it a mono track or a stereo track? Is it two channels inside the track or is it one?
Yeah, because you went pan one all the way to the left.
You have to figure out which one's your stereo, and then you can pan the two together, and then you can phase invert the stereo, and then pan it to the other side. Yeah. One stereo track. All right, you're good. All right. I'll talk about it in a second. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, you could do the whole phase thing and pull it forward.
This sounds
Was that the Hans Zimmer thing you talk about?
Yes.
That will really bring a lot of this stuff forward.
Honestly, so...
You want me to pause it?
Yeah, pause it. So you have one track that's your mono, then you have your stereo, and then what you're doing is you're phase inverting the stereo, and then you're sending the results of the phase inverted to the right, and then the non-phase inverted to the left. That's how you're...
Brody, I am a random squawk box.
We're just slowly osmosising into Raul Valerie.
I can derail subjects very easily.
Yep. If you have just mono information, then you can just EQ just the mono information. So if you want to bring out the bass, which I think that you should, you can just low EQ specifically on the channel that was your mid microphone. And that will be the Raul effect. Yeah, see? Derail that shit.
Yeah, Raul's way worse.
He's gotten worse with age too.
Way worse.
Yeah. But yes, if you don't EQ the stereos because they're out of phase to each other, and that will result in nothing. That will result in a lack of low end. But if you just EQ the low of the mono, the mid, then you will get a boost out of that, and then you'll have low end.
So let's go through that again. You doing mid side. So what is mid side? So we can do at least do a little bit of teaching.
Okay.
Or a little bit of something.
A little bit of something.
How do you do a mid side recording? What do you have?
You got a cardioid facing towards the thing, and then you have a bidirectional facing sideways to the thing, like that. There you go. That's a good example. So then this is going to collect sounds this way, and this is going to collect sounds this way. So this is your mid, this is your mono. You do whatever, because that's all phase coherent. On the track that you're recording for this one, you take it and you pan it left. And then you make a copy of this, and then you invert the phase and you pan that right. And the combination of the left on this side and the right on that side with the middle creates what you're hearing now. It's the whole soundscape. So, because you have a unique signal down the middle, you can just EQ that and it will be phase coherent. So do that.
There we go.
There you go.
That was
a good demonstration, actually.
We can listen to a little bit more of the song.
Yeah, we can listen to a little bit more.
We listened to 32 seconds of it.
Heard enough.
And literally it's like, yeah, just do the
Fucking
phase.
jazz.
You did mid-side, do the phase thing. That's how you'll bring it out. And then we don't need to hear anymore.
Actually, Joe Fish, I'll tell you in a second. It gives a wide effect because there's more stereo signal, but you can adjust that. That's the glory of mid-side, is that you can adjust the mid and create more mono if you want. This is just open because he chose to mix it that way. I like it. It sounds good.
Yeah. I think doing that, like duplicating it and doing that, you'll probably get it to sit where you want it to.
Yeah.
When do the strings come in? Are the strings happening right now? Because if they are, Jesus Christ.
They're buried, yeah.
I hear bass. I hear drums.
I hear stand-up bass, yeah. Yeah, just boost the lows of that, and that'll come out. For sure.
The strings are in there right now?
Yeah. It's the stand-up bass.
Oh.
So boom, 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 boom.
I thought he meant like actual violin, like strings, like quartet and stuff.
You hear him too.
Yeah.
So again, if you want a mono, it's on its own control, so you can just bring up the fader, and that'll take out some of the roomy and bring in more of the middle. Lars would be proud.
This is really good. This was the UCF Jazz Club? Or like the jazz band? Who is this? UCF Sax Fest. Okay. Saul Deutsch? Concert excerpt.
Your drummer's on some fine cocaine.
So what frequency range would you add for the bass? The site we shared isn't... So the interactive frequency chart has been taken down. Yeah,
I just saw it the other day.
You can't interact with it anymore. I try to give it to all my students, and a lot of like my sound twos are like, yeah, it's gone now, and I'm like, damn.
Honestly, for this kind of bass, anything under 150 maybe, you could just do an entire shelf and bring it up. The whole thing needs low end, so just a whole shelf below, like sound it out anywhere between like 100 and 200.
That drummer is going crazy.
Yeah. So
damn.
Pause it up for a second.
This drummer's going absolute ape shit right now. Hold up.
Yes, after this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, boost that low end. Get it so it's like boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Oh,
this
man.
is important right here. So no, we're good. To talk about two things. One, mid-side can be hard because what you're hearing now, the piano, because you're getting basically and it's not 180, you're getting more than 180 degree spread of your sound, but you don't have control of the individual instruments. So if I know that you were just recording whatever, but if you had a say in where people are, you could say, all right, let's bring the piano forward, let's bring the drum set back a little bit, or put it more in the mono section. So you can volume people based on their distance to the mid-side array. So it's a cool technique. And if you want to like take that into production and recording, it's a cool technique to do like a room full of people with just 2 microphones. Very cool, unique sound. Joe Fish said something, and he said something to the extent of that mid-side is like, I don't know.
He said he found that mid-side is tough if you don't have a very well-treated room.
It's true.
Since the side signal just side and so influenced by the room.
Scroll up. Sorry, he said something about like mid or XY and Bloomline.
Sounds nice. Oh, he said that way up here.
Best thing about mid-side is that it's perfect. So Joe Fish, this is a good time to correct this. XY specifically is mono-compatible, and that's why the XY is compatible because the capsules happen at the same or coincident like that. Room AB is not compatible. Bloomline is also specifically compatible because the microphones are on top of each other. So Bloomline and XY are, and if you want to get very technical, and Justin can help me out here because we talked about this, if you want to look at it from a technical standpoint, mid-side, the configuration of mid plus side equals left, mid minus side equals right. The algorithm X plus Y equals Z, X minus Y equals A can be used for XY also to get mid-side. So you can do left plus right is mid, left minus right is side.
And you can measure that in meters.
And you can measure that in meters, milligrams,
and volume.
Millibars, and then just general volume of space. Yes. Mm-hmm. And that's also empirical or standard. Yeah.
He has a rebuttal.
Oh, the side signal.
No, but he says XY is very, very good phase alignment, but it's not literally perfect like mid-side is.
It can be. If you use the algorithm that I just said, you can balance mid-side. This is the big thing that people have gotten onto, that mid-side is not as side compatible, and that's not true. You just have to do the same algorithm that you do to mid-side and reconfigure your mid to side ratio. That's literally what a stereo widener does. So, yeah, it's just that.
Nerds.
Yep.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
I guess the drummer's name was McClinty Hunter.
Maybe.
He's a new professor. What did Mr. Altismo say? Drummer is the new jazz percussion professor, I guess at UCF. That man was going crazy.
I believe the colloquial term for stereo widening in the sense of what you and I are talking about, Joe Fish, is I believe it's called stereo stacking. And if you Google stereo stacking, you'll find the more in-depth left plus right equals mono, left minus right equals stereo, mono plus stereo equals left, mono minus stereo equals right.
Is Jalen still here? It's past his bedtime. No, that's serious. He has to be up teaching our youth because he is also a school teacher, and he has to be up in the morning to teach your children
how to run better,
how to play basketball and
shoot the ball.
Yeah. How to live their dreams.
how to not say the N-word.
Yeah. Let me look. Do we have any YouTubers? So there's 2 on YouTube. One of those 2 might be him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jay.
There is.
All right. Let's listen to him. He sent over a song called Time Machine.
Okay.
He said, hey, this is my last song from 2024. Next time I will submit will be from 2025. I'm looking forward to March Madness. February, I'm going ghost.
Oh, he's preparing. He's going to bring the guns.
Okay. He's made it out of the first round before. No, he hasn't, right? He has.
I think he has.
He has made it out of the first round before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, guys, March Madness. Jesus Christ.
We're coming up on the end of January.
Man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, March Madness is coming up soon. Y'all are ready? If you don't know what March Madness is, it's our tournament bracket that we do where we song versus songs.
We're gonna do this one at a indoor skate, so that way we can see who skates the most to your guys' songs.
This track is called Time Machine. Let's check it out.
Had a time when I didn't want to do it to him. Had a time, Lord, I didn't want to do it to him. Now I'm gonna prove it to him. Everybody know I started this. Somebody tell me where the party is. Somebody tell me where the shawty is. Where the shawty is. Yeah, yeah. You know I'm gonna win, man, I didn't come to lose, but I'm not afraid to lose. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time.
Everybody knows what time is it? Is that what he's saying? Everybody knows what time is it instead of what time it is? Everybody know what time is it instead of everybody know what time it is.
But then it wouldn't back it up like this much.
Why
I want to hear it.
Is it dyslexia in the writing?
Probably.
Am I hearing it dyslexic?
Let's find out.
Everybody know what time is it. I need a time. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time.
Everybody know what time is it. I'm a timeless kid. Everybody know what time is it. This man is teaching our youth in schools the proper.
Can I get a French fry?
Grammar.
Everybody know what time is it. I need a time machine. Everyone know I'm a psycho kid. Let me tell you what this psycho did. I've been living different time zones, man. Different time zones, man.
I'm interested in what the psycho did. Hold up.
Let me tell you what this psycho did. I've been living different time zones, man. Different time zones, man. This is how everybody know I started this. Somebody tell me where the party is. Somebody tell me where the shorty is. Where the shorty is. This is how everybody know what time is it. I'm a time.
That's so weird.
Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I need a time machine.
It is breaking my brain that he's saying everybody know what time is it. It's breaking me because all I want to hear proper
time is it. Time it is.
Do you want to know what time
it is?
No, is it? Do you want to know what time is it? Alex,
this is one of those things that the more you say it, the weirder it sounds.
I heard it 35 times. I still want to know what the psycho did.
Still don't know what the psycho did. We got thank you for following how do you say your name?
Nick says the cover art's hard. He said he could have said time it is and it would have still rhymed.
Yeah.
It would have still rhymed. It would have been perfect. It would have been proper English, proper grammar as well, and it wouldn't have broke your brain listening to it.
I actually don't have an answer for you about what the right phrase is because I heard it so much it fucked up my head about how to say it properly.
If he said, what time is it? Instead of everybody know what time is it, that's not that's just wrong. Because it's like, what time is it is a question. But
what time it is?
Yeah, but
gotcha.
But saying everybody know what time is it? Is it like everybody knows? Are they asking a question? Is everybody asking the question? That's why I'm like blown out of. Y'all a group of promoters or just music junkies spreading love? We're both.
And college professors that teach this.
We're both.
Yep.
Megaloglon or Malagan. Flimlord said,
welcome
like
back,
everybody,
Flim.
like everyone want to know what time it is, but he himself doesn't know. Him needing a time machine.
Oh, like a clock, like a watch.
And he needs a time machine to get to the start of the party. What time it is? If you ask it like that, it's not proper English, but it's still a question. But saying everybody know what time it. No.
Yes, see,
how did he say it?
Everybody
I've
heard it so much.
Everybody
my brain is like, this is all wrong. All of it.
He said everybody want to know what time is it.
Yes.
So is it everybody want to know, then a comma, then he's asking the question of what time is it?
Which is.
So he's like, everybody want to know, then he loses his train of thought, and then he says, what time is it?
Everybody want to know, what time is it?
Is that it? So run it back. I want to know who the psycho is.
Psycho kid. Let me tell you what this psycho did. I've been living different time zones, man. Different time zones, man. This is how everybody know I started this. Somebody tell me where the party is.
Okay.
Somebody tell me where the shorty is.
Okay.
Where the shorty is. This is how everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it. I need a time machine.
So is he saying everybody knows the time? Everybody knows the answer to the question he's asking, and he needs a time machine, even though he started this, and he knows where the party is.
You're making my brain.
That's why I said, like, that, as I was listening to it, I was having conniptions.
Yes, I am now too, because I've heard this 80 fucking times. I don't even know what the sentence is right anymore.
So Nicholas is, I guess, trying to. He says the cycle started traveling. He said he's in different time zones. So I think he got his bread up and started traveling the world, and he's looking for parties. That's why he's asking where the shorty is.
Or I don't know.
He's asking what time is it, and then the statement everybody knows. See that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work? Yeah, because you can ask the question. That would work in Spanish.
But you have
make
to
the statement.
You have
then
to put the question mark upside down when you start it, right? Because that's how Spanish works.
Can you make the statement? Then is there a comma?
Malaga, and I don't know how to say your name. I'm putting submit so you can go to the website and submit. Use the submit tab.
Justin says it's a masterpiece. It is a philosophical dilemma, is what it is.
Philosophical. I want to know. So it started with the way that Nick was starting to explain it, where he's like, "It's this." I was like, "Yo, this is a plot from a fucking movie."
So, is he the psycho? I don't know, because he says, "Let me tell you what this psycho did."
Yeah.
So is he speaking in third person? That's why there's when he asks. When he's like, everybody knows, then there's a comma, what time is it?
I think this is levels deep that we need to disassemble this entire thing and find out who the main character is and what the arc is.
And he's in the chat and he won't explain it.
He won't. This is so deep that we need to unpack it. We're all psychos for still listening to it.
Nick says he thinks he's got it figured out. He says his theory makes the most sense.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Because he's traveling so much in different time zones, everybody around him knows the time but him, because he's probably jet lag, etc. But when you get through the seizure, yes, that does make sense.
What is it called when you get jet lag, but not because you're going through different time zones, but because you're going through different times? You have a time machine.
That would be called time dilation.
Time dilation. Got all dilated.
Yes, he's speaking in third person. Yeah, he low-key is in the chat not explaining this shit. Yeah, no, he's in the chat room just not explaining this shit at all. So we're the psychos for still listening to it. Okay. That's what the psychos did. But that still doesn't like that.
Know what time is it? I'm a time. Everybody know what time is it? I'm a time.
Everybody know what time is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a time. Because even if he's saying everybody knows what time it is,
he doesn't know.
Everything would make sense in the song if he just said that. Everybody knows. No,
but that's
what time it is.
That's the dystopic.
I'm a timeless kid.
That's this dystopic nightmare is that he's somewhere, but people don't have clocks on them, so he doesn't know what time it is, and he is asking people, "Please tell me what time it is."
But everybody knows.
But everybody knows. But they won't tell him. But he's from a different time, because Time Machine. I'm gonna rip off Doctor Strange.
Oh God!
Maybe they can't speak his language because he went too far in the future. Maybe that's what it is. Language evolved so much further that numbers are different.
Didn't Doctor Strange see all the possibilities based off of every decision ever possible? It wasn't a time thing.
Probably.
He would look into.
I didn't watch anything.
He would look into the multiverse of decision making, and then. Or the potential, the probabilities of futures based off of decisions, and then he would do.
He's saying he went back in time to party, but he went back to like fucking beyond Victorian era. He doesn't know what numbers they're saying because nobody has a watch.
And he's looking for the shorties,
but
everybody knows what time is it.
Yeah, but except for him because he can't figure out what time period he's in. It's a chronological conundrum. It's fucking genius. I finally unlocked JVS. He's been telling us this the whole time. Oh my God, I get it now. His music is from the future. That's what we've been missing.
I feel like y'all both accidentally took Delta 8 gummies before the street. No, it's just cold outside.
It's just cold outside.
Fucking cold outside, man.
It's just kind of got to grab some random dude's shoulder and shout, "When is it?"
Are we supposed to review this song?
I don't know what to say. I'm stuck in the chronological conundrum that is the lyrics of this song.
The recording is recorded well. I think he went to the studio.
I think he did too. I actually like the.
Why didn't his engineer correct his grammar?
Maybe because he's like, "Trust me, bro."
What's the first words he says? He said, "I didn't want to do it to him."
Everybody know I started this. Somebody tell me where the party is. Somebody tell me where the shawty is.
He's lost. He's confused right now.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna win, man. I didn't come to lose, but I'm not afraid to lose. Everybody know what time is.
He's gotta win. He has to win. He started this and he has to win.
And all of that gets derailed right here.
Everybody know what time is it?
Now we introduce the overarching enemy of the story.
What he meant to say was everybody knows what time it is. I'm a timeless kid, based off of the braggadocious he was doing in the first verse.
That's not braggadocious.
He just doesn't know grammar.
No, he's this. It's a deeper story.
This shit ain't deep at all.
His enemy is in the current time. Nick gets it.
No.
Yep.
But his enemy is him if he's the psycho, because he says, "Let me tell you what this psycho did." And if he is speaking in third person, he's speaking about himself.
It's genius. He is the enemy. Oh my God, we never saw it coming.
He said the hook is supposed to be when he gets sucked into the time machine.
This is the plot for BioShock 3.
No,
he is the bad guy. The good guy is the bad guy. That's genius.
He says he's at the party in the beginning, and then in the hook, he gets sucked into the time machine, and he's asking
people
the
what
question,
time it
what
is.
time it is, because he got put in a time machine.
It's genius.
So he's like, everybody know what time. Everybody knows, comma. What time is it? I'm a timeless kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
This is fucking top tier red. Yes, Alex. See, Chinese, you gotta stick to the small details. He was paving the way the entire time.
He probably had cat food. Let me stop. Yeah.
How do you borrow a French fry?
You borrow cat food at his time machine. Time machine just means he is the time machine, and he has two egos in his mind, himself and his psycho.
Yeah, I love it.
That's meta, man.
He is the enemy.
Malag has joined the chat room and has joined the meta.
Welcome to the party.
Does that make the song more hard? I think it's more penis. At the end of the day, it is a penis. I think the song is penis. Take that however you want it.
Oh God,
it's very penis.
I can't believe that. All right, what do we got next?
We got Cool Cat. I don't know if Cool Cat's in the chat room. I hate Ralph. We're not going to get to him, even though he says he's tired and he wanted us to do it. We're not going to get to you, Ralph. Cool Cat, are you in the chat room? If you are, say what up. Joe Fish is here, but why was it marked incomplete?
Submitted something later.
Oh, okay. So then Joe Fish would be
Yeah,
next.
let's do that.
Where is it?
Right there. Right under Ryan.
Oh.
No.
Wait,
Down
no,
one.
Joe
Down one,
Fish
down
is
one,
not
down
Ryan.
one, down one, down.
Oh,
down,
underneath
right there. There
Ryan.
you go.
Okay. I want to say Joe Fish, you're now Ryan. Are you the new Pepper Cola? He calls this the farting flashlight. No, it's called the farthing rushlight. He says it's inspired by Mr. Altismo's 9-minute wave, so he's resubmitting his song as a mere 7-minute wave. Okay. The farting flashlight is the name of this song.
Oh my God, I love the name of it. By the way, the real name of it, the farthing rushlight.
Is it the farthing or the fart? Are you sure there's an H in there?
This is called Mix Short.
The farting rushlight mix short.
Dude, I love your new recordings, man. They
sounds good.
So clean.
Is JVS schizophrenic? Yes, he is.
Your time.
Take your time, baby. Joe Fish wants to know what time it is. No, is it?
Can you push past your pride? Or do you take me for a ride?
I want to see where this goes, man.
Down in the pasture, past the creeks and the castor, we crawl through the cobs.
Beautiful effect.
Thrushes to fly and dance.
Sorry,
10
man.
ads.
Graceless and guarded till covered in dirt, flying away from your shirt. And when we get through by the dawns of the dew, well, you double back after to wash yourself new, and you'll step in the spring soaked in salt to swim, and you'll wring out your rags and you'll rinse off your rings. Oh, but
on real quick. I'm going to play this song to this video real quick because I feel like this would be fucking perfect. By the way, if y'all haven't seen this show is amazing. But I'm gonna play this song to this video intro.
Altismo gifting to Malaga.
No, don't pause. Don't pause. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, on beat too.
All inside. Will you fall down in a pile?
It's perfect. Dude. I should be a music director, man.
You should.
See it through. What does it mean to you? I haven't got a clue. I leave food on your plate when you're running home late. Would you do the same for me too? Would you lift me up out of the blue? Ooh, show me how much you care. Follow that field furrow up and down the room. I will carry your dresses and play on your chest. So love, would you let me know soon? For the holly ain't not on new bloom.
Thank you for following.
Search for a gown of sable and silk to toss out your twill.
It's so liminal. So the reverb's perfect.
Perfect. Almost perfect. The season 2 intro scene of Severance is great too, where he's running through the hallway instead of walking. Oh man, great song.
Fantastic. I have no notes. I talked last week, or was it last time we were here, about how it was last time we were here, about how you can master the effects versus the cleans. And this, I think, shows it really well. No notes. Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say. I love it.
Yeah.
And if I was a music director or a what do they call, music supervisor for a film, I would have him make damn near all the music. And if I did a particular film, like if I did Severance, if I was the MD for Severance, I would get Joe Fish. Because if y'all haven't watched Severance, go watch it. Watch season 1. Season 2, new episodes come out on Friday. The first episode of season 2 is out. Severance is really good. Have you watched it?
I've not.
I've talked about it on
Do you know
stream
what
so many times, and everybody ignored me.
Doubler Mario, thanks for the follow. You know what I watched all of last week from between shows?
What you watch, Alex?
I watched the entire season 1 and season 2 of Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex.
Oh yeah, you told me you were gonna do
and
that.
it's when you get into the philosophy of it, it's so goddamn good. It is so good. I highly suggest if you're into, literally the concept of Standalone Complex is it's a bunch of standalone episodes that have an overarching perhaps theme to them, and then it lays out all the way through the end. But it's just like the philosophy behind it, the depth of Cyberpunk, the depth of Ghost in the Shell. They really outdid themselves on season 1 and season 2. And the songs are so fucking good. They get stuck in your head.
Yes.
So good.
I need to. I haven't rewatched it in a while. We talked about that though.
I think it's one of those things that like I could see myself immediately watching it one more time because there's just so much depth to it that it's one of those things that you watch it and you start seeing the details every single time.
Joe Fish needs to submit to Sundance Film. He would need to put his music to a video, but then he could and call it like a musical movie, like a musical. Just call it a musical where there's no talking, it's just music playing and whatever the feeling is, they act out the feeling of it. But yeah, if I was a music supervisor, I'd definitely have Joe Fish do all the music for Severance. If you have not watched Severance,
going to
everybody's in the chat room. I know Brody's in. I think he said he watched it.
Yeah, he did. He said he caught it up.
Severance is really good.
Is Innocence really required to watch Standalone Complex? No, they did a really good job of separating. So you can watch the Arise series, which is
Arise,
the prequel to everything. The movie and 2 and Innocence are all their own little unit, and then Standalone Complex is its own. Once they build Section 9, that's what Standalone Complex is.
For all you people who don't listen to my recommendations, here is the synopsis of Severance.
Okay.
You're in a world.
You're
in a world.
Is this a JVS synopsis?
Yeah, it is.
This is timeline shit.
In this world, there is this procedure that you can go through where they will put a chip in your brain and it will sever your work life from your outside work life.
Oh.
So that creates this brand new personality. You on your outside have no memory of that because when you leave work, you change back to who you are. So it essentially kind of gives you schizophrenia.
Yeah.
But when you go down to work, you're the work life person. But all they know is
work.
Right. That's their life.
Wow.
And your life is above server. You don't know. You don't see anything there. And then just all the stuff, all the like freedom. Is that person a person? Are they you? All those questions happen.
Yeah,
it's good.
That's
good.
wild. It's funny. This kind of parallels the Standalone Complex.
It is.
That's wild. All right.
They are a real ghost
in a world,
in a shell, in a world, in a building, in a dark meat.
Who is Call Me Jimmy? You're currently in Miami. Okay.
So that was Joe Fish. It's a beautiful song. We'll just mark done here.
Thanks for that, Joe Fish.
Ryan would be up next. What time
Chinese.
is it? Ryan is Chinese?
He is Chinese.
He has no Chinese last name.
It's Sanford?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be like... I'm not going to do that.
Thanks for following Call Me Jimmy.
Wouldn't it be Ryan Ming? But then I was like... Fuck you.
Racist.
Yeah, well, I'll just turn the stream off now. I'll just I'll just turn the stream off right now. Ryan, I'm sorry. Who's Ryan?
Can you give him a Roman salute as an apology?
I give you my heart, Ryan. Give you my heart, Ryan.
Sanford and Sons below the belt.
Oh, God. I'll just turn the stream off now.
Thanks, Elon.
No problem.
Hit me 3 times with that.
You want me to turn around sideways and do it? Oh, God.
Oh.
Joe Fish doesn't release music, Nick. For real. That's for real.
For real.
He doesn't release his music. So you can't find it anywhere, sadly. That Model SS from Tesla gonna go crazy. It might have a Reich engine in it. The new Reich powered engine.
Twin engine
They're
Reich.
gonna call it the 4th Reich engine.
You got that Model 4 SS Tesla.
Couple Reichs are in that one. They change it from horsepower to Reich power. Reich power, close to white power.
Oh, God.
What are we doing?
Oh, God.
Ryan Sanford.
Oh, God. He's sent to YouTube.
I don't think he's Chinese.
Well, he's going to show you in this video.
I don't believe this video. Looking for any feedback on how to improve my quality for drum covers and any other means to build upon the creative process of making these visually and audibly better. You guys rock and are hilarious too with the takes you guys have on random topics too. That's the 2 that means also. From the clips you share from your streams to Instagram. Did you find us from Instagram?
I worked with him, but I was talking to him, and he's like, your stuff keeps coming up, so I was like, come on in.
Oh.
So, yeah. It's good. Good times with Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Good times with
So
Ryan.
you've actually gone through a whole stream.
Yeah, he said
does it,
YouTube.
Does it
YouTube
fit the Instagram stuff that we post?
Yeah, are you surprised by anything?
Yeah, are we lunatics?
As goofy as it seems.
Right power.
Oh, Lord. We're going to get canceled.
We can't. It's normalized now.
Oh, yeah. Somebody else did it first.
Oh, shit.
I love the song.
Do I have it fully on the screen? No, let me put it fully in frame.
Like your socks.
Honestly, my first recommendation on the video side, make it brighter. I know you got the cool colors and the lighting and stuff, but it's dark. I can't see what you're hitting, man.
That would be, obviously turn up your lighting, but if you want that like under colorful lighting, you just might need to get more lights for that, just to overpower it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, how many camera angles are you working with? You might need more, so you can cut in between them. Like cut to one when you're doing the fills and stuff. Have one in between the snare and the tom, and the rack tom or something. But wide angle.
This guy can drum. Yes, he can.
He has a cajon?
He can drum.
Oh.
I love his drum set, by the way.
But can he play cajon?
But can he play cajon? Your next drum cover should you just be on a cajon.
Oh, his in-ears fell out just like every drummer. Now the timing's getting messed up. Stop. Is this recorded at your home? Because I was going to ask what studio is this?
I'm curious. He said yes.
Oh,
so
nice.
At his home. God, I love this song.
So while we listening, are you trying to do full covers? Are you trying to like do viral stuff where you go viral on TikTok? Like, what's the goal with the drum covers and the videos for them? Because I can throw out some ideas in addition to like camera ideas and lighting. Like this lighting is good.
It just needs to be brighter.
Yeah.
Oh. Ryan and Joe Fish.
What are they doing?
Joe Fish just asked if Ryan can record some drums for him.
Oh. You gotta have a camera by the kick beater too.
Yeah.
To show your footwork. Us normies like that.
Before Q dumps everything on you, I used to do session like live sessions, and so if you have two cameras, are you doing like switches on like ATEM like what we have, or are you actually editing them? Because what you can probably do is just do like a take with the front camera and the overhead, and then move them, put one on the snare and one on the beater, and then replay it one more time, and then do like one more set of two more angles, and now you've got 6 shots that you can be moving in and out from. That's something that I would, foot cam. He said editing, so okay, there you go.
All right. Can I?
Yeah, Joe Fish, they're getting that figured out, which makes me very happy.
That's
also,
sexy.
that's fine with me because I like having Ryan in the studio and recording him. He lets me experiment with microphones. So if you guys come up with something and you want to record something, I will block time at the studio to record it.
Yeah, we should film it.
We should.
Yeah. And I have a camera that can do it.
Hey, so do I. Sweet.
Mine has a gimbal.
Mine is more expensive.
I know. It's about $600 more. No, so I was going to say first, so I like that front view. It's just like overall brightness, and then start using your the shadows just for more, the shadows to add character versus the shadows being the main, like being in the dark with a spot on you.
Right, yeah.
The reason why is because people, if watching these videos, they want to see what you're doing and be in awe versus listening to it. Because a lot of them may be like, okay, this is my favorite song. I've heard the drums on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, are you trying to do your rendition of the drum cover? That's what I would actually recommend, is like you add your flavor to it. Like if I made this song by Hysteria, whatever, metal, or if I did it this way, if I did it that. That's what's trending now, when you give it your flavor to it, because people, and then you have the camera angles to capture all the different things. Like even if you spin the stick before you hit the snare, all this stuff that gives us smooth brains, like this dude is fucking killing it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like a camera by you, if you're doing double bass, even like 3 times in the song, you do it, just have camera goes right to your feet when you do it, and then boom, right to the snare hit. And then if you get into it and you hit the you hit like one of the rides or something, like have a camera there, maybe have that shooting at 120 frames per second, and then you can put it in slow motion or something like that, so you can get the jingle of the thing that's on the ride or whatever. I don't know what this stuff is called.
Yep. I know what you're saying.
Yes, it's a lot of editing, but I would just recommend like add your flavor to it. Different angles, and then turn the lights on. You can have cool lighting, like the wall light that goes in the corner and it lights up the corner wall and stuff. You can have
go bright to dark as opposed to dark to bright. Yeah.
So that people can look at it and then actually be more in awe. And then if you go to that front shot, they're like, oh man, look at him play the whole kit, and he's actually into it. I kind of wish these drums were on the song.
Yeah.
So that's what I would recommend.
And that is one other thing. I mean, I go with what he said because that is true about what's happening right now. Is like if I was to do this kind of aspect, if you're gonna do the cover of it, I think too, you got to remember you're going to like a social platform basically, so you gotta kind of act a little bit. And I lived with a drummer long enough to know the little flair things that you can do. Send it to,
just put your @ to the I can actually post his YouTube. I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll post your YouTube link. It's actually Chinese
24/7.
He's Chinese 24/7.
But I know that you're focused. I know that you're like, I know that you're doing you when you're there, but, flare it just a little bit, give a little stick flip, make a face when you, make the dirty face when you're getting heavy into it.
Move the head up and down.
Exactly.
The nasty face.
And that'll just sell it a little. Yes, some of that. And that'll just sell it just a little bit more. Not obviously the drums will carry themselves, but people stank fit. Yeah, people are watching other things too. So when you're hyper focused, they're like, "Oh, what's this about?"
And you don't have to do the full song as your very own rendition, like where you wrote drums for. Just different parts, like parts where you're like, "Oh, I know I can throw in a new roll
on the kick."
And I can do some things. Make sure you capture those little things, and also when you start your clip, start it with it. Start it with the like, okay, I'm going make it sound big and boom, and then go right into it. People are going to be locked because they're like, oh man, I love this song. And then when they hear you playing the drums, they'll be like, oh shit, okay, all right. It's a little bit different. It's not too far different, blah, blah, blah. If you want to do like, I really like the guy who's like, if this regular ass song had a death metal drummer to it, I love it. Because it's always like, it's like, it's just like, oh man, I love it. It'll be like this most chill song ever. And it's like, oh, this is amazing.
There was a period of time where people just do like the missed opportunity of this song. It was like, da, 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 da. Yeah. Some suggestions for you. There you go. You wanted them, you got them. In terms of sound, I'm not mad at it. I can see it being slightly cleaner, but for what you're working with, you're good. That's the thing about drums is like as long as people can pick out kick, snare, and overheads, you're pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for submitting, man, and thanks for hanging out.
So J Raw isn't here anymore, so we move on to Brody's In with Peekaboo. It's a flip. I don't know how I feel about this. All right. We probably don't either. We do not know how you feel about it.
We don't know.
Let's check it out. I should find some visuals to put behind it so that we can look at something other than our beautifulness. Let me hear how it sounds, and then I'll see if it jogs my mind on some kind of videos.
What? Look. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. hookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Peekaboo, 7.62s will make a plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, catchy pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my little niggas off they rocker. Peekaboo, surprise bitch, it's that nigga chicken cheese. Peekaboo, let me FaceTime my op, bitch, I'm up the street. Peekaboo, yes, AGs, I'm putting something to sleep. Peekaboo, he on the ground, I praise God and start stumping feet. Peekaboo, I put 10 on his face, bitch, my shooter playing. Peekaboo, I hit it from the back, I told her move her hands. Peekaboo, this time my thumb in where her up at. Peekaboo, on your top, I'm with that bitch, don't look back. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about, they ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hey, 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 that's my bitch. Hey, 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 that's my bitch. Hey, 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 with all that fake shit. Hey, 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 ain't the one to play with. Hey, 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 pull off in a lamb, double pocket all that tams. Mister, get off on your mans. If he hand you disrespect, you better follow up with hands. Losses to the neck, but now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. The type
That was like the first half of the whole thing.
I would not hold your hand. Broke bitch business, I cannot be your man. Never
Oh, yes.
Until we open up that can. Damn, how you hoop me bands, I'm a slim. Jam freak bitch, I like my Mac. Turn it off. Heard what happened to your mans. Not sorry for your loss. Should've prayed before them shooters came and nailed him to the cross. I let your boy get a pass, bitch. You lucky you saw. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hey, what they talking about? They talking about nothing. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Peekaboo.
I think this fits. Yeah. Yeah.
That was, I forgot that existed. I can't believe you pulled that out of the bottom of the well.
Yeah, man, I think it fits.
God. Catch a fade. I forgot that he took his hat off and he threw it. He's like, guess we're doing this.
Yeah, man. All right.
All right.
I feel like it, that felt good.
Yeah.
That felt good. You were rapping on that, right? You were going back and forth with Kendrick. I think that was his vocals on it. I was too busy watching the fight. Really. I like the flip though. The beat being flipped, that's good. Nah, who was that on there? Was that? I thought that was you. It sounded like you. Am I wrong? Guess I am. I thought that was you.
If it isn't, whoever did a good job.
Put 10 on his face, bitch, my shooter playing. I hit it from the back, I told her move her hands. This time my thumb in where
we really were absorbed into the video.
Yeah, I was, man. The video really gave it some life, man. Featuring AZ, okay, whoever. I don't know. I've listened to Peekaboo, but I've never feel like I've heard anybody else on it. But then again, I don't think I've listened to the full version of Peekaboo. I've always listened to flips.
Right. And I've definitely not listened to the full version of it.
Yeah, you said you don't know how you feel about it. I think it's okay. I've heard so many of them now that might as well just put it out. It's a good flip. It can go. It can go. It's some fighting stuff.
Put some Montgomery, Alabama fight on it.
Gives you that energy. That's the first thing I thought of when I heard it.
It's on SoundCloud.
All right. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I think it's good though.
Yeah, it's fun.
I might actually download it so I can let me do that. I'm gonna download because I might do I'm gonna start. I've been saying this for years. I'm gonna do a rhythm where I do like songs. I have like 20 flips of each of songs.
Just rattle them off.
Yeah, just do like 12 of them back to back and just release it as like hey, here's the Peekaboo rhythm.
It's like 5 minutes long and the lyrics are all correct, but it's all just the beat
different
that changes.
Beats and shit. Yeah. And then I loop it back to the beginning when it comes to the vocals, but have different beats still playing. So it's like I've heard this song 3 times, but it was 9 different beats over 20 minutes.
Out of the roller rink,
Yeah,
his
so-
finger drop. Brody said it's on his leaks page.
Is it?
That's such a deep cut.
You have a leaks page on. What's your SoundCloud leaks page?
Is it Brody's in leaks? Oh, he already went to bed.
Oh man, so the only person left is Call Me Jimmy.
I
Wow.
thought I saw Garcon not too long ago.
I think that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean it's almost 12 o'clock too.
We do have a bunch of. He's in the chat.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
He ain't saying anything. There's Call Me Jimmy.
He says Hogan here.
Hogan's here.
He said Hogan's here.
I don't believe the lies.
Oh, somebody
Did
just
Hogan
turned.
say? Where's Hogan? Because y'all not living together. Jimmy.
Garcon here.
Call me Jimmy. Oh my God, that's Jimmy. That could be his drop.
You cooking up while you watching? Damn.
Ooh, that's Jimmy. Let me see your Jimmy. Hey there, boy. Are you Jimmy?
Any one of these can be your tag.
Only Jimmys get in these hats.
Only Jimmy's.
Keep a Jimmy hat with you. Jimmy made this. Ah, Jimmy.
Are we just giving this man free tags or what?
Yeah. Just cut them all.
Cut
man.
any of those
There
and you
you
have
go.
yourself a tag. There you go.
Brody's in
For free.
is saying Hogan's with him. I don't believe the lies, man.
The things they do to get their songs played.
Sprinkle some Jimmies on me. Ooh la la, it's Jimmy.
These are free.
Yeah, so many ways you can go with that, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're going to do
Garcon.
a.k.a. Pluton. Pluton Louvre. Still reggaeton with a twist. Loud AF. How you like it, Alex?
He knows. He knows.
He knows that you like Jimmy.
Jimmy Loud.
Is it M Master? Was that it?
Is that what it is?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even labeled it master.
It's a WAV file. We'll be here for days.
We had time to check to see.
Let's see what song trying to think of what song I'm thinking of. Well, what video could go to.
Dime lo que piensas, aclárame las dudas, que solo quiero contigo.
Any Bad Bunny song.
Contigo, bebé, hasta que el sol salga. El party no se acaba, que esta noche yo quiero sentir tu piel, sentir tu piel. Estoy Maybelline, got you looking so fine. Tóxica tu vibe, no sé si yo me aguanto. Abrimos el moscato, tomamos un par de copas, la disco está cerrando. Marcela en el low five, déjame marcado, baby, vamos acelerando, te corro tipo BM. Dale a ver si tú te atreves, como una doble M.
Now I can.
Okay.
Márcame si tú te atreves, como una doble M. Te corro tipo BM. Como una doble M.
Okay. I like where this is going.
Oh, mami, infragante, carita de bad bitch puesta pa' mí. Esta noche resolvemos, baby, tranqui. Le damos tu ritmo, dime así, explotando la nota. Baby, dime si quieres volar. Tú encima de mí, ese lingerie, dale, ven, ven. Hoy te voy a quitar la doble M.
Yeah.
Márcame si tú te atreves, márcame si tú te atreves, como una doble M. Márcame si tú te atreves, márcame si tú te atreves. Yeah, yeah.
goes into the drift videos.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 26 more minutes.
30 minutes of drift.
Nice. Good. When he goes in the yeah.
Yeah, when the drum and bass. Mm-hmm. That was nice, man. I haven't heard reggaeton with some drum and bass, so
cool. I think you might be on to something.
Look up GTA cinematics, driving clips. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta hear Hogan's song though.
Got to.
All right, so shouts out to Garcon. What do we think about that?
I actually like that you slammed this to make it loud. It actually made your vocals sit better in the mix, and then the production was good. You had the good little auto gate slide across the pan. That was cool. I do like the concept of reggaeton into that drum and bass kind of thing. That's definitely different. I don't have any negative notes. Put it to a drift video.
Yeah, there's some good drift videos out there.
Drumatone.
or you could just put it to a bunch of Hondas and
boom, done.
Cruising. Honda's cruising.
Yeah.
Or
anything that when you rev it, it makes the afterburn pop. Yeah, anything that does that.
I think I'm one of the only people who hates that. I like a gargle, but I don't like pops. I don't like the blow.
Oh no, pops I hate.
The pops.
When you go full rev and then it shoots fire. Yeah, that I like.
That's all right, but I hate when you're just you're going 20 miles per hour and you let off the gas and it's just
hate that.
Pop. I hate that.
Hate it.
It's like you're not going anywhere. You're not doing anything.
You're not doing anything. Exactly.
At all. Why are you doing that? Just breaking your engine.
It was so funny because the neighborhood across from where I used to live, the second that they started doing like the cam timings like that, and every car down there, pop, and then like 4 months later, nothing. I'm like, you all motherfuckers all blew your engines.
Like when you cold start mine, it's just like it's nice, man. It's just a nice sound.
Yeah. I like the gargle.
Do you review music? I mean, kind of. You know, we should make that a joke. I mean, it is a joke, I guess, when people come in.
Yeah.
Like, do we review music? Kind of.
Yeah.
We do some things. Oh, but what I got to say about Garcon, I like the song. I wasn't really listening to the mix. I was listening to more the creativity. So I really like how you did the drum and bass, going from reggaeton to drum and bass. One thing I will say about vocal performance, it's like, okay, if you're channeling your Bad Bunny, if you're channeling your Bad Bunny, if you're channeling that, I almost want to say, sing with a smile on your face.
Okay.
Because it's like, it's just slightly not there yet. So there's some parts where, like, you'll even hear it where Bad Bunny will do it, where he'll go like, oh, like it sounds like he goes to a frown.
Yeah.
But then he'll go, like, when he does his higher notes, it sounds like he's more smiling, like, or excited, or whatever. And I would say maybe try that to see if it'll bring, like, or add like this slight level of excitement to what it is. Because right now, it's not monotone and it's not flat, but it just doesn't sound like, when you do like your higher notes, it just doesn't sound like it's there yet to where it's convincing enough. But you're almost there.
Yeah.
You're almost there. And I think just smiling or feeling the fun,
the brother,
that seems like a fake Hogan profile. That's not the brother
Hogan.
But that's what I would say. Try that to see if there is a difference.
I agree,
and that's it.
J-Ob, can you send a beat in my? Yeah, that's what we do. We review.
Kinda, man. We kinda review.
It depends on how we feel, and right now we feel cold.
Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock.
Fuck, it is
12 o'clock.
Jesus.
12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which might turn
cold
to 12 o'clock American Golf Time. The Gulf of American Time.
I'm gonna say, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna call it the Gulf of America. We're going to call it the Gulf of Our Eggs Cheaper Yet. Until said time that eggs become cheaper, I'm calling it the Gulf of Our Eggs Cheaper Yet.
We might as well call it the Reich Gulf.
The fourth Reich.
With all the hurricanes that go through there, man. Stop calling them hurricanes. Call them Reichs.
Here comes the fourth Reich of the year.
It's Reich Tim today. Reich Tim, category 5. Double SS.
American Golf Time is CST. That's true. The Gulf of America. Fuck, this is what we did.
Elon going global. He already been global, man. Put that chip in your brain. Put that chip in your brain. Then you'll see what Severance is about.
He's taking Mars by the balls.
He is, man.
He is.
You know, it's funny because every time, like, I am a space enthusiast, but every time they're like, we're going to colonize Mars, I'm like, everybody's going to die on Mars if they make it there.
Yep.
I'm not, you know, especially the first people. The first people are going to fucking die. And it's going to be terrible. Mm-hmm. It's going to be really bad.
Yep.
Mars is a terrible place.
There's
terrible
a
place.
Fantastic series of books called Red Mars, Green Mars, Blue Mars by Kim Stanley Robinson. Absolutely phenomenal, like hard science fiction future telling of the process of colonizing Mars. And it takes, like, each book is like basically we figured out how to do a technology.
There's a new theory way that would cut that in half.
But there's been a lot of ideas.
Yeah, it just came out. But without even if they if they have a 3D printed shelters, whatever, whatever. Mars, everything about it is toxic to a human.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, that's
everything. Even on accident.
Yep.
It's toxic.
Yep.
If you're like, oh man, dust got in here.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Yep.
You know, and how are you gonna get that dust off you? But the moon is more likely, but I'm not against, like, okay, let's push for that so we can invent all this new technology and they'll create breakthroughs and things like that. Yep. But when they're like, we're going to colonize Mars by 2028.
Yeah.
No, the fuck we're not.
Yeah.
All right.
No, the fuck we're not.
The people on Mars won't even be able to move because their bones have degenerated so much by the time they got there.
Literally.
Like, even though Mars will have different kind of gravity that will be stronger than what they experience on the spaceship. Therefore, they won't be able to move and everything will feel heavy as hell by the time they get there. Then if they get back to Earth, they might die.
So that's all been covered in that book.
Oh my God.
In the space station on the way there, there's 100 people, and so they start there by Sound Club to Mars. There you go.
Sound Club. Okay.
Oh God. Sorry.
We won't colonize with that attitude. You are
not with that attitude.
Absolutely right, Jimmy.
Oh God. It's going on the social.
Please don't put that on your social media, man. People will be calling up Valencia and be like, hey,
so
we have a concern about one of your clubs. They are doing something that is very concerning to my community. Yes, I understand that but it's very similar to something that happened.
And we could be like, oh, we saw Elon do it, so we going. Yes. Anyway, those concerns are covered. In the second book, one of the characters goes from Mars back to Earth, and he literally goes through an entire psychological process just from the gravity that he experiences.
Oh yeah, it'll feel like. But if you came from Mars to Earth, it'll feel like at all times somebody like a 200-pound person will be on your shoulder, like on your full
in
body,
your lungs.
Yeah. And then if you laid down, you would probably die.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
All right.
October's here.
You would have to be in a spacesuit if you came from Mars, a pressurized suit.
Yeah.
October's here. All right. October sent over a track called "And It A Means to the End," a means to NN. Nice to see you guys. Hope everything's amazing. Because you asked and you're here, it is amazing. Thank you so much for being with us, October.
Mm-hmm.
You're our
this entire show too. You've been here since the beginning.
October is a girl.
Is that true?
Hold up. Wrong
I
camera.
can't see the picture.
Yeah, wrong camera. I gotta put it on the screen. It's like their profile. Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's so that they can get follows.
Either way, we appreciate you.
It's a great idea to do that on the socials. Just put your picture as a girl, and
regardless of what you are.
You're just gonna get a bunch of dick pics. My bad, dark meat pics. We're PG-13 here.
Nice.
Have you ever felt empty? Think you ever felt worse? Silent enough to hear the door knock. Seems everything worse than hers. Have you ever felt empty? Think you ever felt worse? Silent enough to hear the door knock. Seems everything worse than hers. Have you ever felt never feel
That's who's singing this, by the way. I like this at the end.
Yeah. Very cool.
If you are. Hold on,
Seems everything worse than hers. Silent enough to hear the door knock. Seems everything worse than hers. Have you ever felt?
Okay. I thought I was gonna have something to say about the vocals, but I really don't.
I feel like,
other than the silent enough there, the door knock, it was just a little bit of slurring, but
I feel like that, like right in there.
I'm an e-girl, yes.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Right in, right there. There's just a buildup of that frequency. It's the Rhodes or that E piano that you're playing.
Dr. Blake is back.
Oh shit.
Blake.
How you doing, Blake? If you want to put a little dip in that E piano, because it's just going, and it's just like swelling that note. So when you start to get into the la la, all that stuff, it all just mashes in on that frequency. You need to have a little bit of space there. That's my only note that I heard from that. If you want to clean up the vocals just a touch when everything comes in, because there is just slight frequency fighting, that would just be all I have to say about it. Other than that, it's fun. It's cool. It's a good vibe.
It's sad. It's saying, have you ever felt empty?
Yeah. It's emo-ish.
Yeah.
How did I still minute one? All right.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, man.
No, it's fun. I like that ending a lot. The ending's very cool.
The reverse like stuff.
Yeah, very cool ending.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do some like spatial things when everything right here.
Yeah, it just sounds done to me. Like for the sound of this entire song, that's why I was listening and I was like, because I was gonna be like, man, I kind of wish the vocals were more cleaner. But then I was like, the overall sound and sadness of a song, the scratchiness of the vocals kind of fit. The reverbs kind of fit. So that's why I was like, I don't have anything to say about the vocals. For me, I was going to. But
no. For me, it's just that frequency stack up right at that.
Where is it? Right here?
It's right when it goes big from right there. Yeah.
Have you ever felt?
I saw it a little bit before it.
Everything worse.
It's just
yeah.
Have you ever felt?
And now it's trying to go to the other note, but the la-las are fighting it. So honestly, like like that organ or EP or whatever it is,
Turn it down.
If you just turned it down or dipped that frequency, it would let the la-las really play amongst the sound.
Yeah, just a little dip somewhere in the freaks.
In the freaks.
Mm-hmm.
Cool song. Fun song.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, what are y'all talking about? Those drums are right amount of crunchy, says Jimmy.
They are the right amount of crunchy.
Mr. Altissimo says, I'd like an instrumental take on this if I could get the beat, October.
Ooh.
October says,
Ooh.
he is an e-girl. And then he said, just kidding. I just like girls on my Plenty of Fish page. Plenty of Fish page. Okay. I know that says profile picture, but I'm just going to make it say Plenty of Fish page. Okay. I get it, October. I get it. People are more likely to follow a girl than they are to follow a guy.
It's true.
It's so true. My picture's dark and I'm black in it. Talk about not getting any followers anymore. I got to make it bright and look less intimidating.
Less artistic.
I also got to take my shirt off and then I'll get way more followers if I did that. Take my shirt off but then leave it mysterious so it's like you see my shoulders and then they're like, I wonder if there's some meat down there.
Some dark
Let's
meat
see what's
down
on
there.
his page and hit that follow
Let's
button.
see if he's got legs or wings.
Yeah. Probably
Shadow
got
band.
thighs.
Got them. Wasn't there a beer commercial like forever ago that was like, oh man, you're gonna do good. You just got to see what her mom looks like to see what she looks like in a couple years.
I don't remember this.
It's a Budweiser commercial, and so he hears your mom's coming tonight. So then he knocks on the door. She hears a knock on the door, and he looks through the thing, and there she is, and she's like slim, trim figure, whatever. And he opens the door, and she goes. Her thighs are like 3 feet wide across. She has to turn sideways to get through the door.
No, I've never seen that before.
So fucking, it's just so, because he's just like, yes. And then he opens the door. She's wearing like leather pants. So you're like, all the crackling. It's so much.
All right. Up next, we got Milan. 0568. This track is called Turning of the Tide. Okay. They say, because I don't know if it's a he, she, him, they, dog, or cat, keep it away from Chinese.
Stay away from Chinese.
I have to stop doing that. I am seriously sorry. Chinese opened the door. I have to stop. I love Chinese food. I have a Chinese friend, guys. Like, I'm bullshitting. Let me stop. I have to stop. I'm just going to end the stream.
It's cool. It's cool. I have a Chinese friend.
Yeah.
It's cool.
These are jokes.
It's cool.
All right. I'm not doing them anymore after this.
You say that.
All right. They say this is a track, okay, that summarizes the tragedy in my life. There's the dots. That's why I'm pausing.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, it can be used to heal others. There's no period after that, so I'm still waiting for the
Chinese
sentence
says,
to end.
my B. He says, you got a pass from me.
All right, this is pyrochemistry, or pyrochem.
Thank you for the follow, ramen noodle lady.
Okay.
Timing.
Ramen noodles, not wonton noodles?
It's ramen noodle
As
lady.
we have Chinese in the chat room.
They could be friends.
Chinese, what other kind of noodles are there? What about pho? Oh. This is Turning of the Tide.
Ramen noodle lady said, bro, I just joined this combo.
It's fine. Welcome.
God.
We welcome all of our new people nicely.
Nicely.
You have to feel a part of us internally. Our heart goes out to you.
Stop it.
Okay.
Udon. There you go.
Udon. Okay. What is pho?
This is cool.
Has turned upside down.
This sounds like Andrew when he first started submitting music.
Yeah.
When a man has lost everything.
Malagan, did you make the beat? Sounds very Tron.
I'm okay with it.
What does he turn into?
Let's put some Tron behind it. No, let's put
around me. There is trouble.
There it is.
Turning
Yes. Yes.
of the tide. There are lights blinding me. I cannot stand up to this anymore. How am I okay?
Thanks for the sub, Jimmy.
Outside is still the same. I try everything to keep this pain, but everything is still falling apart.
We get stuck with this.
I need to turn my ad blocker on.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, let's just do this for
Let's
the
just
fuck
go
of it.
back to this.
Yeah, might as
There
well.
are lights blinding me.
It does not match.
No, not at all.
Stand up to this anymore. Around me, there is trouble.
Brody says look up Alien Vaporwave Twerk Party.
Of the tide, there are lights blinding me. I cannot stand up
There it
to
is.
this anymore.
He says Alien? Put Alien before it?
From Alien?
Alien Vaporwave Twerk Party. Sold. Thanks, Brody. It's dying.
Does that do it for you? All right. Pyro Kim, we have there's probably a lot of feedback that we can give you to get you started off right. But I mean, very first thing, you're going to need a microphone and an audio interface.
Yeah.
Because right now it sounds like you're recording through what, headphone microphone or phone?
Just phone itself.
You're using like BandLab or something like that? Like tell us what you got going on there so we can help you move a couple steps. Also, are you making music for fun or what are you making music for? Like what's your goal? Do you want to spend money? We also have an article, like if you're a beginner in the game with sounds and DAWs and all of that stuff. We have a nice article on our website that you can check out. I don't have the link to it, but if Nick is still awake, he can put it in the chat room as our mod.
I gotta remember where it is. I thought there's a link on the front page, maybe.
He said the singing, the music production, and everything is all him, no samples. Okay.
Or a snowball, yeah. What the fuck y'all watching?
I'm waiting.
He's doing the thing.
Yeah, he's
his
he's
turn.
doing
There we
his
go.
turn, so he doesn't respond. Okay, he says he's running Pro Tools 10.
Ooh. Yeah.
10?
I'm okay. I like 10.
I mean, you use 10, but
I like 10.
10 is from 2015, right?
10 is from
It's
ish.
You would
yeah.
have to have a perpetual license to run Pro Tools 10, right?
You would, and they still sell them.
SM58. You're using an SM58 and the Sennheiser. Wait, so you're using a 58 and a condenser? Pro Tools X is
It's
2011.
2011.
Jesus Christ, I'm old.
I think Between PTX and PT 12.8, that's pretty peak. Pro Tools 11 was shit.
I like the new Pro Tools.
I like the new Pro Tools too, but
right.
I will say that they've gone back to breaking their fucking engine like they did in Pro Tools 7.8.
Okay, Mag, I think you're fundamentally recording wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need. He's saying he needs to use both mics, 2 channels on one track. So you must be making stereo, a stereo track. You need to record in mono because you're one source, one mic.
And I think if you have a Sennheiser Mark IV, let me look up what that is, because
he said it's a condenser.
Yeah.
He's recording like Brody's in. No, Brody's. I didn't bring it up. I did not bring it up. Nick brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
Immediately.
He did. That was a stray. That was a stray bullet. I didn't shoot it. I did not shoot the stray, okay? Nick came in with the
Friendly
AK
fire.
Friendly and just fire. Let it go. New allegation. No, I mean he was found guilty.
the trial,
but he was found guilty of his peers by recording with his microphone backwards.
Yeah.
So, Malagan says my thing I don't do is I don't use compression. Maybe that's what y'all are throwing.
Yeah.
No, it's
for
not
me. It is
compression, but the vocal quality.
The track is decent, and then he's got the vocal quality. I think you need to get into EQing. I think you need to get into compression.
Yes,
but
the mic sound.
I know.
What does he turn it? It's muffled.
It is, because that's what, an SM7. What was it?
No,
again?
he said 58. But if he's using a Sennheiser, why does it sound like?
I
if you're using both mics at the same time, you're opening up way more space.
Or you're phase canceling.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking that's comb filtering. So I think. Okay, let me look here.
Trying to find his.
Does he turn into?
This looks like. Fucking. Let me on the goddamn website. Professional cardioid condenser microphone for home. So 1-inch true condenser. Okay.
It's your closet with center block walls. That.
I think the issue here, you have both microphones going on at the same time, and I think because of the placement of both of them, I'm assuming you're recording with both microphones at the same time. That's what I'm perceiving.
But I think he's also doing that into a stereo track,
and that's okay. But if both of them are in mono, then you have. Like, the concept is good, but when you have distance of any kind, unless you're doing like this, basically, I think choose one microphone, and from the looks of it, choose that
condenser,
and then you'll have clarity. It's mono. It's a mono
2 tracks. So you have them.
Yeah.
One going into input 1, one going into input 2, but you're just recording your vocals into both at the same time.
And so what I think is that there's distance, and when you have distance between microphones, you get what's called comb filtering, and comb filtering is a literally like EQ cuts from phasing, where the top end gets like, it sounds like it's getting rolled off. And I think that's what I'm hearing, is that there's a lack of clarity, not because you're not using good microphones, but because of the technique that you're using. And so I think go back, and if you've got it recorded, just take off one of the microphones and you'll start to see that there's clarity there. Then you can start doing things like, yeah, there you go. And so now you can start doing things like EQing and like cleaning up your voice. And then adding compression. It does need compression. The song itself is very good.
He was thinking like a drum kit.
Yeah.
He did snare top, snare bottom.
Yeah,
on his vocals.
There's nothing wrong with doing 2 microphones, but you just have to be very careful about how you do it. And with these kind of microphones, I don't think you need the 50. Like, it looks like the Sennheiser is fine.
Like 2 back, it's going to push him further back in a mix too.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you'll want to compensate for the fact that you're taking one microphone out. So do that. Put some compression on it. Listen to, like, be honest with how it sounds in the mix. top and bottom mid vocal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's I think that's what he's trying to get at. Direct mix overhead mic. Yeah, so that kind of distance is going to create comb filtering for sure. Yeah. So just pick one of them. Pick one of them, and then.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. And then I don't know. It's a cool I can see how you would think that's a good thing.
You
to do.
can mix it in for reverb.
Yeah, and honestly, if you wanted reverb for a mic, just point them literally Brody's in it and point the microphone away, so that way you're collecting the sound of the space.
Or take a step back.
Yeah. Or take a step back.
Don't turn it around.
Do it on purpose, but don't sing into the specific.
I don't know why you catching strays. I didn't bring it up.
I love that he just every time it comes up. Okay, so yeah, do that. But I just use the Sennheiser as your main, and then honestly, if you want the sound of space. If you want the sound of space, explore some actual some reverbs, some reverb plugins, and then use that for the sound of space. Use it as an effect, so have your clean channel playing, and then send. You got Pro Tools 10. Take a send, put it into an auxiliary track with a reverb on it, and then control duck and cover.
He doesn't have routing folders since he has Pro Tools.
He doesn't
10.
need them. He's got auxiliaries.
But routing folders look better.
Yeah, that's true.
You can
file.
You can nest.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Tainted Down Music? The Renaissance verb.
Renaissance dick verb?
Dill verb.
That's what the D stands for?
Yeah. That's fun stuff.
He loves the warped reverb dick verb?
All about that warpy feeling.
Oh, I get it. I know.
Then try some compressions. Try some 1176, and then do some put an EQ on there, put some compression on there, and then work with the EQ. And I feel like that crushing feeling will put you in the track. It's a fun track. I think the vocals just don't sound compressed, so they feel off. They don't feel the same as the track.
It gives me that. The won't you
forget about me. Yeah.
He's not singing wise. He's not on those types of key. And I think maybe you can do some correction where it comes to some of the notes that you were hitting. Let's for example,
and has lost everything.
Like that.
Yeah, there's some of those things you can correct where you get lost everything. It's try to hold the note when you go up and then go down with it. You kind of would cracking a little bit. You get can Pro Tools 10 run Melodyne?
No.
If you bought it?
If you bought it, yes, but it does not have ARA, so it does not have it built in.
Why you still using that? I get it. If I could pull out Cool Edit Pro, I would. Let me stop.
So, fun fact about Pro Tools 10, you said you got the plugins for it. You can still get the old waves for it, but
it's VSTs, right?
You can do RTAS. Well, you can do RTAS. You can wrap VST if you have RTAS, but then you can do AAX, which is the modern. So you can Pro Tools 10 is the overlap of the old Pro Tools plugin and the new Pro Tools plugin. That is literally why I keep it as a backup, because if I need to use an old plugin, I will load up Pro Tools 10.
Yeah, Mr. Altismo says that's a vocal coaching thing. Yeah, and I mean, practice.
I said track 7 out of 10. Track was fun. I think just because of the difference in the vocals and how I hear it, I wouldn't give it such a high rating. But I feel like if you went back and redid it, you could do some cool shit with it now.
Yeah, he says he doesn't use that stuff intentionally because I try to do the best I can and mix. So when I'm in a line, I don't know what happened to my brain, but it just stopped seeing words.
It's late.
Yeah, it's a pet peeve of his. Yeah. When I was talking about Melodyne, Melodyne, if you do it right, you don't hear it.
Yeah.
Auto-tune
Auto-tune, you hear Melodyne, you don't.
Yeah,
as much unless you push Melodyne.
Yeah, Melodyne is just for correcting things. But let's see what. I see. Alex gives it a 7 out of 10. I don't. But as if you're new to the stream, so I'm supposedly the mean one.
Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, but I ain't no
White
cop.
meat, dark meat.
Yeah. I don't usually do these ratings though. I try not to. I try very hard, and I won't this time. But it's not a 7 out of 10 for me.
There you go. Hey, but if you got more stuff, submit it next week. We are here every week from 8:30, starting at 8:30 Eastern Standard.
Yep, and they're here to help.
And we're here to help.
Here to help. We got musicians. We're also I take a pound. Whoa, it takes a pounding
of criticism.
I mean, I don't. There's no more else to say. Like, if I gave you a number rating, that doesn't help anything.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not going to do that. But would I give it? What would I give it? You know, it's just like it doesn't help anything. What helps is where we're like, okay, do this, try this, change this microphone, put this microphone, do some EQing, do some compression. Blah, 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 blah. Being like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I know you paid $75 to skip the line. You know what I'm saying, bro? That shit kind of crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna get that shit like, bro. Bro, I'm gonna get that shit like, bro. Talk to me one time. Like, you gonna come back next stream and pay $75 to skip the line? That shit about a 9 out of 10, bro. That's for sure, bro. Keep doing your goddamn thing, man, for sure, man. You know I'm gonna be here every Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you come through here and skip that skip line for every time you got something new. That's for sure. I'm here for it, bro. So yeah, that's how I feel.
That's how I feel. Let's do these last two songs. I think there's
only one left.
Oh, is there?
Unless we throw Hogan a bone.
We'll do Hogan's
making
song
that fake ass YouTube channel. Like we don't know his YouTube. We got Jimmy up next.
Table 42.
Table 42. He says in his love letter to us, one of my favorite songs. He says, and I quote, one of my favorite songs of mine from a couple years back, Socials Found Here. So, one of my favorite songs of mine. See, when I read stuff like this, no commas, no punctuation, it just blows my brain up.
One of my favorite songs of mine from a couple years back.
I get it. Like, one of my favorite songs from a couple years back. Like, isn't this like a redundant statement right here?
It
like
is
if I was an English teacher, you put the red marker here and then you write like a whole bunch of mean words underneath it. Are you out of your fucking mind? You already shown possession when you started the sentence. Why would you put possession in the middle of the sentence? Redundancy. Red marker through all of your stuff. Y'all didn't have teachers like that?
How do you borrow French fry?
This song's called Table 42. 42?
My brain was just caught up on how do you borrow French fry? You ever get it back?
Malagan says that's going to be your stream name.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I got 2 other tracks that need judging. Okay, you can also join the Discord. I don't listen to anything posted in there, but I am in there.
Yep. Occasionally.
Usually in the voice chat playing games with people. Oh, this is the song.
I want that guitar to come in. Oh.
Okay, we have Ramen Noodle Lady.
Hey, it's Hogan Moore.
That might be the real Hogan.
He went and changed his name.
We don't really pay attention, sinners getting back in action. Holding on a misconception, we be getting too aggressive. I've been acting too defensive, you've been feeling too obsessive. And maybe I can be more honest with you. Stop holding things against you. I know we both got issues, got pages we ain't read through.
This is Jimmy.
This time we start anew.
It's Jimmy.
Said I'll be patient with you, if you'll be patient with me. Nobody's saying we do, as long as you staying with me. Saving this table for 2, you won't be waiting on me no more.
Table for 2. Got it.
Said
Got
I'll
it.
be patient with
Put some spaces in there.
Oh, it's table 4-2?
Table 4-2.
Oh, not table 42?
Yeah, put some spaces in there. Table
42?
Table 42.
Here I am thinking not Hancock, but fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Solved the universe.
Jumping to conclusions, based from our illusion. Living in illusion, don't know what we doing.
Nice harmonies.
We're just only human, we don't mean to ruin us.
There we go.
I don't wanna quit on what we've got. Ain't nobody filling up your spot.
Nice.
We just have to give up what we thought.
Very nice.
We can make it right. But I'll be patient with you if you be patient with me. Nobody's saying, as long as you're staying with me, saving this table for two. You won't be waiting on me.
I'm starting to think this is just Viz.
I can hear how close it is.
Said I'll be patient with you
It could be.
if you be patient with me. Nobody's saying,
I really like these oohs.
as long as you're staying with me, saving this table for two. You won't be waiting on me.
Waiting on compassion, waiting for reaction.
Who is this?
Waiting on attraction, finding satisfaction. I know what you asking, I know what I'm lacking. I know I ain't matching, I know that I'm taxing. You won't be waiting on me, you can stop taking the heat.
Okay.
I'ma quit missing my beat, promise you I won't deceive. I'ma start taking the lead, I'ma give you some reprieve. Nothing that we can be, long as we on the same team.
You don't have to wait.
Woo. Hey. Harmonies. There's one thing I don't know what there's something I don't know how I feel about.
Is it in the drums?
No, it's mostly in the mix between the guitar sound and the vocals.
Okay.
It's just like I don't know if the should be so dominant.
Gotcha.
Over the vocals and the crescendo happening with the vocals. I think I think they should flip flop their dominance
towards the end.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Especially
when it comes back into that drop, have the vocals be the main
100%. Yeah, 100%. And my only thought was towards the drums. When that first snare comes in, that is the most dominant sound. So when you get that, it's everything. I can hear everything pump behind it. And so that would be simply just turn this snare down like maybe 3 decibels so it doesn't pop out so much that it crushes everything. I agree with what you said though.
Yeah.
That's my only note.
Yeah, same. But it's beautiful.
Very beautiful. I'd love to hear more.
For sure, Jimmy.
Come back to get more
Jimmy,
free
please.
tags from John Q.
Jimmy, please come back. We need you, Jimmy. What's the song name? Table for Jimmy and all his hats. 42 of them to be exact. Jimmy.
Table for two.
Table 42.
Table 40. Because there's no space, so it's table 42. Which just happens to be the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
See, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh man, Jimmy fucking knows.
He knows
the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 42. I'm like, oh man, the joke. I see it. Table 42, the answer to life. I was like, oh man, that's so meta. And he's like, oh man, my bad. It should have been a space in between. Like, don't know what you're talking about. I never watched The Hitchhiker's Guide.
Oh man, so good. Love those harmony stacks. So good. So good. Table 42.
How am I freaky? That's how you say Jimmy.
That is a law of Twitch. You have to say it that way.
That's what their ringtone should be. Every time it rings, it's Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. That would be the last one before it hangs up.
That's before it starts up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed your call. I heard the last "Oh, Jimmy."
Text message notification should be Jimmy.
Somebody blowing his phone. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy,
Jimmy. It turns into the dude on South Park. Jimmy. There's no such thing as an angry Jimmy. It's only love Jimmies. Jimmies in their hats.
Fucking dying over here.
Okay.
It's so funny.
Oh, we got two more. It's 12:30.
I can't believe we did it.
All right.
Okay.
These are the last two.
We got it.
We're never doing this again. All right.
We're never talking for 2 hours.
Is this Jolene or Joylene? Joylene representing for Azofe Alonzo Morning Ramen Noodle, the basketball player. Okay. This track is called I Don't Know, featuring E-Locks, produced by Mr. Micro. Joylene says, this is a beautiful love letter. I'm basically helping my cousin out by sharing his music, and me and him have been going to the streams to have people.
You can do it. I promise. It's there.
Going to the streams to have people review his songs, and I honestly never knew that there were Twitch streamers that specifically review people's songs. Honest input is a must. Thank you.
Oh boy.
You've come to the right stream.
Oh boy.
You've come to the right stream. Joy. Joylene. As you may have figured out by our antics, we are college professors
who do this. We make money from doing this. Not this.
Not
make
much.
money from being college professors.
Oh my god.
I do music.
Where's my mouse?
Where's my mouse?
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen so everybody can see. 1 second. There we go.
We had it all together and you wanna watch it fall like I don't know what difference could it make. Cause ever since you left me, baby, I've been feeling lonely. I've been feeling lonely, baby, I've been all alone. I've been on the road trying to find a way back home. And I've been holding on these demons till my own. But they've been banging on my chest and I don't think that I can stop them. Let me take another to the face. Cause by the way it's going, baby, this is not the place. This is not the place for the heart, my love. You wanna see me going through it, baby, I don't think that I can control it. I fucked around and found out to the max. Girl, you ain't nothing different, just another from the past. Steady walking with the knife from the back of my back. You got me wondering who put it there, baby, I don't wanna say so.
Leave you all alone to feel my pain, because you keep on playing with my heart like it's a game. Now it's over, I'm not gonna hold you from what you think is right for you, cause I don't deserve this, no.
I don't know where it went wrong. We had it all together and you wanna watch it fall like I don't know what difference could it make. Cause ever since you left me, baby, I've been feeling lonely. I've been feeling lonely, baby, I've been all alone. I've been on the road trying to find a way back home. And I've been holding on these demons till my own. But they've been banging on my chest and I don't think that I can stop them. I've been going and I would never know. Say, why'd you leave me, my baby? Why'd you leave me alone? I don't think that I can ever forgive. I don't think that I can ever, ever relive what you done put me through. That situation got me going.
Now I'll leave you all alone to feel my pain, because you keep on playing with my heart like it's a game. Now it's over, I'm not gonna hold you from what you think is right for you, cause I don't deserve this, no.
I'm very interested in what mic is being used, because I don't know if it's the auto-tune effect or something that's making it sound like you hear it mostly here. The crunch.
Yeah. I feel like though that actually that sound works. I feel like there's two vocal chains going on at the same time. One is quieter than the other. Very interesting.
John's gonna say it's cool. You don't know me. You don't know me.
I feel like if you took that song and slowed it down 15 BPM, you'd have an ABEC song.
I could do that. I don't feel like it right now, but I could.
Late enough that I don't want you to do that.
Could do that. It's tomorrow already.
It is. We did it.
It's officially 30-something degrees outside.
It is too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay. Let's lock in for this.
Okay.
All genuine feedback.
American feedback.
I don't like the vocal quality, but the vocal quality fits.
It does.
It fits this style, but I don't like it. And so I'm kind of hung up on that, where I know there is an audience for this because it's very close to like some Miami juke. It's close. It's not exactly, so don't crucify me for saying any of this. It would be close to that Miami juke or something. But it just sounds old to me. It sounds like, and I'll play a song. I'll play the song for you of what it sounds like. Sounds like it was recorded. And I'm going to tell you, this song came out 2005. And of course, it's not.
I hear two vocal lines, and I think I've said it. Like, one's got crunch on it, but like the first line that comes in is like 2 to 3 decibels quieter than it should be. It needs to be more out front. And then the other line comes in, it's the perfect amount. And I don't know if it's the same vocalist or what.
Hey. This is the fast version, though. No, I won't do the fast one. Let's do some COA. Well, this. Let me see. Yeah. But
Charles Reed, Gorilla Tech. Hey, oh baby, I get so strong. I wanna see you show night, cause I might take.
Not this. I need to find COA baby, but let me just type it in when I'm being lazy.
Being lazy, the baby.
Here we go. This is like 2005.
COA baby.
You hear how the mic is close? Like the mic quality.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
And now if we go to this, it's like we go here.
Got that same kind of crunch.
Yeah, the same.
It sits behind in the mix too.
Yeah, the same kind of quality. And I'm like, okay, I love the Miami juke, Miami bass, Wiggin music and stuff like that. But again, this sounds old. This sounds 2005. Okay.
But that sound is coming back.
Yeah. I'm okay with that's why just for me it bothers me is because like I would like to hear this like better quality on the mic with the like sounding like the beat is more surrounding you versus the whole beat sounding thin. Like
if you want to achieve that, I think one of the mixing techniques that you can use is to upward compress. I think that's the third time I've said it tonight, which is basically just take the main vocal track, copy it, put a heavy compressor on it.
Oh, you talking about parallel?
Sorry, what did I say?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, parallel compress.
My brain is gone.
My brain is fucking fried.
32 degrees.
It is too. Sorry. Take your main vocal, duplicate the track, put a really heavy compressor on it, squash it, set a fast release. Then take that heavy track, pull it all the way down to nothing, play the main track, start pulling up the crunch track. You're going to get the sense of a little bit of a volume boost. You want to just do it until you hear just a little bit of volume come up. That added volume is going to help it cut through the mix, and then you will be enveloped by the music and not behind the music.
Were you saying doing that on the whole track or just the vocals?
On the vocals.
Okay.
On the vocals.
Also, like, the kick is very dominant.
Mm-hmm. looks like it needs a master, to be honest.
It sounds so old.
I think the sound, I honestly, like, I think that it needs a master, and I think it needs a master from, like, an absolute, like, compression standpoint. Like, you need to make this song loud. I think that's one thing, too, is, like, just it playing. It doesn't feel loud. It's just, like, several decibels quiet, and I think the goal should be to try and, like, squash it to that like in the 2000s was the middle of the loudness where everybody was trying to make their songs fucking loud as shit. And I think that's the difference between what you were playing and what this song is like you want to have that really squashed, like just loud, and that'll make the kick sit better to the music, because I feel like everything is behind the kick.
Yeah, everything is. Like this, the beat is mixed right. It's just like the sound on the vocals is like the same sound that he's doing. But if they balance the kick in this with everything else, it might sound better to me.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Because the kick is super dominant, which is, I mean, it's going to punch you in the face, but everything else is just underneath.
Right.
The vocals are underneath. And then there's some parts where I feel like it just might have too many words in the vocals. I think it's here. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine because they do. He says it correct, and it flows. It's just like
a lot, all in one little.
It's not bad.
Yeah. I think it's just the juxtaposition of this section against the where you like ba ba ba, which is I find this to be more fun, pleasing to the ear.
It's pleasing to the ear with the drum pattern being the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it also the vocals are just missing. What is it's
so
dusty.
for me, I think too on this last chorus, you need to like you have like a couple like ad libs popping here and there. It needs like 8 more ad libs. It needs when you hear it, you need to go, that's a chorus, and it just kind of alludes to the fact that it's a chorus. But especially being the last chorus, it should have a lot more just full things going on just to scream, all right, we're doing this chorus.
It's almost like 500 hertz is pulled all the way out.
Yeah.
And then there's like...
And the rest is there. Yeah, across the board, yeah.
Yep. And then also a de-esser at the end. On this part, there needs, because there's a lot of...
Right there.
Yeah. So de-esser at the end of the vocal chains.
It's fun track. I think
we're being nitpicking.
We are nitpicking. This is what you wanted, so we're nitpicking. But it's a fun track.
Other than that, what you've noticed from the stream, we just be on here jabbing, juking and jabbing, SSing,
popping, we
SSing.
Gucci says I'm stupid.
Gucci says I'm stupid.
2000, fucking early 2000s.
Never say the pop boom boom, then I'm gonna pop the boom boom, then I pop pop. All right, last
Alien
but not,
twerk contest.
We gonna get out of here to Brody's in. I don't know if we're gonna give him any feedback because he was lying, saying that he's here.
Hey, thank you for submitting. If you got more stuff, send it. This is what we do every Wednesday.
What did I do?
What do you mean? What did you do? Oh, why is it all the way off the screen?
Yeah, what did I do? Did I expand this tab or something?
Can you right click on the top of the tab
here?
Yeah, and then there should be a resize column, and then you should be able to do Do I don't know 100.
Wait, let's do this. Is there an undo? There we go. I don't know what I did.
Dude, scaring the shit out of me.
Command Z.
Scaring the shit out of me.
All right, Hogan sent over a track called Bad Influence, and I bet you it ain't better than my song called Bad Influence. But we're going to check it out. Let's listen.
Jay Nasty. The Hogan Moore was...
You wanted it all. I brace for a fall.
So much low mids.
Yeah. Nick, no, for legal reasons, we are not SSing around here. I'm so glad we have Nick as a mod. Thank you, Nick. Keeping us in line.
Don't tell more lies, I know you're true. You owe me one. You owe me it all. Take time, a second. Just stay for a minute. Am I a bad influence? Bad influence.
I like that synth though.
Yeah.
Chance. No money could buy you. I spent that easy. Can't buy it. I can't buy it. I can't buy it all.
Are his vocals still super muddy now? I think it's cleared up.
Yeah, I think it's gotten better.
Well, super boosted in the low mids.
Right. Just proximity effect. Did you make this track, you guys? Did you guys make this track?
I think Brody said he made the beat. I do like that bass.
I like this whole song. Like this, I was not ready for this vibe, and now I'm in this fucking vibe.
Yeah, that low mid is still in there. I was just a scoop, a little baby scoop.
Yeah.
Love with you is the same way I was lost. Then I saw you.
Then what happened?
In my rear view.
Oh yeah.
But it's real to you, and the real I know ain't been here for you. Take time, a second, stay for a minute.
This is some emo shit, and I love it. Yeah, and that's what they need. They need to be screaming this in the back of it while he's saying it.
Such a bad influence.
Yep. Don't do that.
You wanted it all.
You wanted it all.
I braced for the fall, I fell for
You need a whole band coming in
on.
right at the end of this bridge.
You want it all.
She says I am the only one she wanted. Oh God.
Da da da.
What else am I working for?
Missed opportunity to make this a full-blown emo song.
100%.
Missed opportunity. I would have loved to see this go fucking big.
Oh, I didn't stop it from playing the next song. This is nice. Whatever this. Popia?
Poopia?
Yeah, Poopia. 514,000 streams. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the Lord and Savior Jesus Hogan, SS Moore.
We send our hearts out to him.
Hearts out to that man. Shouts out to him. And especially with this Bad Influence song, man.
Can you guys please get a whole fucking drum band ending to just go...
All right.
Yeah.
All I really got to say about that when it comes to correcting it or something is just do a little scoop in the low mid area. A little baby scoop. About 3 to 4, 5 decibels in the low midi area on his vocals. And then other than that, Yeah.
It was who?
It was
Poopy, Poopea, Poopy. That's who was following that song.
It was all of us. We are Hogan more.
Did your ace something just?
Yeah. I don't know if that speaker just was like, I quit.
It's just like, you guys don't want my low end anymore.
We are.
Yeah, it was a good song.
All Hogan. In this life we are.
We are. It's almost one. All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, man.
All
Thank
right.
you guys for tuning in. Make sure you join the Discord and all of that cool stuff.
Yeah.
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 All right, we're gonna get on. We're gonna do this. Hogan play Bad Influence, so I'll play my Bad Influence. All right, and then we're gonna get out of here. All right, catch you guys.
It's all done and all that. I said, bitch, we get paid by the hour. We don't get paid by the word.
I guess in the we'll go back over the beginning and add the vibes and shit. Was I? Okay, there it is. I ain't no player, so don't act like you don't see me, love. I'm in your city, it's been a minute, let me come see you, love. My life's short, but I don't waste time up on these situations. You with it or you not, it's simple, no need to complicate it. Sending me pictures late at night, girl, I miss that. The long distance foreplay, you were the queen of that. You knew how to stay up on my mind, there was no competition. Yeah, I fucked a few women, but yo, that's something different. Finding comfort in the darkness, that's my old friend. We riding down the street, my hands up on your thighs and cruise control in the whip, I need to concentrate. Gotta keep the product warm if I'm gonna eat the plate. I kid, but I'm serious if you like that shit. It's more to lust, but where we at, think you can make that click? Think you can take that risk, or let it stay how it is? You can be mine when I slide, but tomorrow you're his. We don't talk too often, but when I'm in your city, you the one I'm calling. I know you got a man, but maybe you can swerve him. A bad influence on your life, but girl, I'm worth it. So let me all in, cause I don't see you often. But when I'm in your city, you the one I'm calling. I know you got a man, but maybe you can swerve him. A bad influence on your life, but girl, I'm worth it. So let me all in, cause I don't see you often.
I'm a product of problematic static in life. Journey the stratus for angel status worthy of wife. I often offer fallacies in the tongue of love. Level of cummerbund, Netflix, and a ton of drugs. A waste of time to fill your waist inside. Really, I'm just a clever mind and a super slaying level god. Come in your memory while you come to remember me, even after I'm gone and after you moved along. Check it. Decrepit messages, read receipts I should never send. Ellipsis set to state your decision on how the night should end. Now will you come over? And what do you want from me? Should you stay sober? Or is your true spirit calling me? Auction off my love to the quickest tongue. It's always you, cause you know you'll be the first to come, right?
Hey, we don't talk too often, but when I'm in your city, you the one I'm calling. I know you got a man, but maybe you can swerve him. A bad influence on your life, but girl, I'm worth it. So let me all in, cause I don't see you often. But when I'm in your city, you the one I'm calling. I know you got a man, but maybe you can swerve him. A bad influence on your life, but girl, I'm worth it. So let me all in, cause I don't see you often.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And I don't see you often, but when I'm in your city, you the one I'm calling. I know you got a man, but maybe you can swerve him. A bad influence on your life, but girl, I'm worth it. So let me all in, cause I don't see you often.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.